All right. Wow. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Flagon Slayers. As you can tell, we're a little excited tonight because hopefully this will be the last episode of the first chapter of our campaign.
This almost has to be because we don't have many weeks to do this in the next couple weeks.
I mean, to be completely fair, yeah, for everyone at home, this might be a longer session just so that we can get everything in. Secondly, we will be taking next weekend off to observe the holiday and kind of just be with family and friends. Probably not as much the friends part because of, world.
Or the family.
Or the you know what,
Next week we'll be sitting
family
home
can't get
alone
sick.
and being sad.
That's an inside joke.
That will be me.
We'll get.
And for all you junior Flagon Slayer fans out there, we invited Santa to play with us next week.
We're not playing next week, Hunter.
Hunter,
I know.
turn off your voice thing.
Oh, wait, sorry.
So as you can tell, we're perfectly prepared for this.
Already.
So,
Let's jump into it.
to recap last week, in case you missed it, the team Flagon Slayers Team A won against Flagon Slayers Team 3 the third, if I'm saying that correctly.
Team Flagon
Close, we
Slayers.
almost had it.
You're right.
Thank you.
My apologies.
Show some respect.
Yeah.
Thank
well,
you.
Keep the game for us. Then you screw up our name. What's next?
That's right. That's right.
So then, as the group was leaving, Zygon decided to leave a little bit earlier than everybody else, and he followed this mysterious man through the back alleys of Onoa, only to be
Mistakes were
cut
made.
down in a single blow by this man who had a strange 5 dragon-headed blade. The rest of the group were accosted by an elderly Goliath woman that Locknar seemed to know. Words were exchanged, punches and blows from weapons were also, and Locknar stormed off, demanding that as soon as Animus could, he would take him to Vasselheim. Thea then found Locknar in a bar. They had a discussion, and things are a little tense. Locknar believes that his father, along with the rest of the Goliaths, are on their way, and that will be where we pick up tonight's session.
Let's go.
So after my death saves, do I come back to 1 HP?
Yeah, you have 1 HP right now.
Okay. Just double check.
Yep. No worries.
Just waiting for him to casually step into the room with broken limbs, like
Yeah.
protruding from the skin and. Hey, what's up, guys?
It's funny because I can do literally
I think
nothing
I'm gonna go to
right
bed.
now.
Yeah, just sleep it off.
He just crawls
That's all
in.
you can do.
Hey guys, let's go. Just gonna run to bed.
Coughing up blood.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
God help me.
It's all good.
But we'll say that you guys are in your hotel. Locknar reluctantly going there, knowing that he'll need to wait a little while longer before Animus is ready.
Fuck. I gotta find a spell.
Man, it's gonna be great when Locknar finds out you were lying to him.
I'm technically not, but also at the same time I am.
Anyway.
I have an ability to get there quick. It's not instantaneous, but it's the fastest in the group. So.
So it's probably around 9 p.m. now. You guys are kind of waiting in the lobby, seeing what's going on, and you see Zygon stumble in, dragging one leg behind him. You see his face is bloody. He's got a giant gaping wound across his chest. You see cut through his armor. Blood has just poured out. You honestly have no idea how he's standing.
Hey guys.
Did you go somewhere?
I'm gonna keep my hand on my weapons in case he's a zombie.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn undead.
You know what?
There you go.
Braun, go ahead and make an insight check for me.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh.
All right. So you smell him.
Sorry, not strong.
You smell him with your keen feline senses. Not a zombie, but you smell blood. You smell a little bit of urine, and probably a little bit of feces too. But that's not necessarily
Good night.
Zygon. He did pass out in an alley.
Right.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Zygon.
Okay.
Just because
Oh,
I don't want him to go through all this pain that he's currently going through.
Yeah, he's not
that's
looking
awful.
great.
That's gotta
man.
hurt.
Like he is on death's door. The fact that he's
Yeah.
even standing is miraculous.
Oh, that wasn't good.
So, I take it you
Swift punch in the
followed
face.
him.
No.
I mean, you could
So-
flick him in the nose and he would probably die. Like,
Ooh, let's do that.
Rough night, Zygon?
You could say that.
Yeah.
I went for a walk, and
19.
the ruffians around here, no joke.
The ruffians.
Mm-mm. Oh
Well,
boy.
I guess it's a good thing we didn't
Rough,
fight them in the
right?
tournament.
I might as well use all my
Yeah.
Cure Wounds on him.
okay,
You
so
are gonna
Zygon, you're up to
notice it.
20 now.
You have 19 for me, and then you've got another 12, 14, 20. You've got another 20 after that.
All right, so you're at 40 HP.
Sweet. Thank you.
You guys
Ah,
see the wound closes,
that's
the
better.
blood stops flowing. You hear with a sickening crack as his ankle pops back into place.
Oh,
Ew.
gonna feel that in the morning.
Am I gonna need the rest of my spells realistically? 12,
I don't know.
10.
Right now,
22.
probably not.
You guys see off into the restaurant area of this hotel. This is a really nice hotel, by the way. Like, there's a lobby off to the side is a restaurant. The building itself is 4 stories, so 4 floors. Probably 100 rooms. This is the largest hotel you guys have seen probably ever.
Is
wow.
is
And
Locknar there?
I think so. Locknar, are you there?
I gave you 40 more, by the way, Brady.
Dang.
Oh,
I used,
so-
I used
so
my last spell slot.
Zygon's basically full
Yeah.
health.
It was a 4th level spell slot, so I just used
Yeah,
it.
so Thea, are you still with Locknar?
Good
Would you
looking out.
leave him, or are you both still at the bar?
I wouldn't have left him because I know he might run away still.
Okay, so you
I
two
don't
are
trust
together.
Man, we're in a weird
For now.
spot.
So you guys are sitting there, and Braun, as you were kind of sitting around, calm down now that Zygon is not exhibiting zombie tendencies. You see Felix sitting at a table with all of his friends, and he motions for you to come over.
I'll come right over.
All right. Well, you could say I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, you guys fought really well, though. It's a hell of a
Yeah.
tournament.
all of us fought very well. I didn't even get to take a foot into the battlefield.
Well, that's
though.
because we were
In
that
our
intimidated by you.
In our fight.
Well, the boys and I have been talking, along with Rosella, and we don't see any point in doing this anymore. We've had fun, but we've notified the officials we're dropping out.
Well, that's a shame. We still could have seen each other again in the next tournament.
Yeah, but a few of us got to get back to our families, and I think my pride's taken enough of beating. So
I can understand that.
we're heading out first light, and we'll see you back in Amman.
All right. Well, I guess I wish you luck getting back safely then.
Good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
He sits back.
I want to wave over Braun.
Okay.
Okay, Braun, after you're done with Felix, Anzu and me goes,
What's up, Anzu?
So as Anzu is eating a chicken leg, he's gonna say, "So,
which looks like a turkey leg in his hands.
Yeah.
I saw a little someone with a little special sword. It was in his coat. Felt kind of special. I mean, not that I felt it, but I saw it. With my eyes. Well, not
You
my
didn't-
eyes. My bad
You
eyes.
just saw the hilt. You didn't see the whole blade.
But the hilt
Right.
could be enough for Braun
But
to
I've
know.
seen enough damn good fucking swords to know that this is something unique.
True. I'm just letting you know.
If he can
Okay.
describe it to Braun.
Fuck. What did the hilt look like? It
Yeah,
was
how
like
well do you
all
recall it?
ornate and gem.
And I'd like to talk to Animus after this.
I am Wait, are we in a different room? Are we up in like our hotel?
You guys are all in like the lobby of the hotel,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can join in if you
kind
want.
of just chilling.
No, we'll be off to the side. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to have a private conversation.
We're definitely off
You
to the
demon
side.
boys with your private conversations.
This is the first private one
But,
we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anzu, do you recall what the blade looked like?
Yeah, I
the
think
hilt?
wasn't it golden with gems in it?
It was the dragon heads, wasn't it?
Kinda.
It was pretty ornate.
Yeah, it was very ornate. It was very pretty. But the hilt was a dragon head with like ruby eyes and like gold teeth.
Yes. And in D&D lingo, that means it's fucking crazy.
Or it's a fancy sword for someone with a lot of money.
Well, right, and I was thinking, you know, he disappeared, and then Zygon disappeared, and then Zygon comes back, looking worse than he usually does. So,
A little bit.
I'm thinking that must be one of your swords you've been looking for. Something, top tier, you know, maybe it's the king of them or something, I don't know. Oh, is there
Well,
anything
there-
in the records that, you know, I know you have that fancy book with all of them.
Well, I'll pull out the book and kind of skim through it, and I'll just be saying, well, there's plenty of unique swords in the world, but I guess it couldn't hurt to take a peek, and I'll look through it and see if anything rings a bell.
So you start flipping through it, looking at the schematics of these swords. You don't see really anything. Go ahead and make a investigation check. Or no, a perception check. This will be a perception check.
13.
All right. So as you're flipping through the pages, you start noticing that as you go further, of course, the pages are not as worn, and then you get to this one page, and when you flip it, it sticks to the page that that is next. So these two
Oh.
pages are stuck together.
Can I just, like, ever so gingerly start to pull and see if it's, like, tearing the next page or anything?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
It's a magical book trap.
11.
All right, so as you tear it, your head, as you're starting to pry the pages apart, your head starts throbbing,
No way.
and you take
It was actually a magical book trap.
4 points of psychic damage.
Oh, damn.
Are you okay there, Braun?
Big boy headache.
Yeah,
And you
There's
see
something
Anzu
sophisticated in there.
as he's prying it. Anzu, I need you to make an Arcana check.
You're kidding me. Okay, that's 32.
Okay. So you've seen spells like this. This is a dead man's lock. Basically, the harder and harder you're going to try to pry this open, the more and more damage it's going to do until it kills you.
Oh. That's
So-
insane.
Yeah.
Better
There's
try again.
something there is either something inside the book or something that the book tells of that the author did not want people to read.
Okay.
For my own sake, to fully understand that, does that mean that could I work on a little bit of it each day to just take a little bit of damage each day, or is it just the damage scales up to the point where it would just kill me anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 2.
Well, Braun, I would not keep doing that. And secondly, could I?
Yeah,
see that
probably
book
not.
Really quick? Could I just, tinkle with it?
Did you say tinkle?
Yes.
I know, that's what I
tinkle
heard.
with it. Just-
That's
I'm
not
sure
good for
about
books.
tinkling. With
I won't run off with it. I promise. I have small legs, tiny.
Okay.
I want to cast Inspect on it.
Yeah, it's a dead man's lock.
Okay.
The only way that you'd be able to get rid of it is with a knock spell or a dispel magic.
I'm gonna cast Knock on it.
Okay,
Wait,
so as
is
you
Knock
do,
first level? Because that's the only
I think knock is a first level spell.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
you
cast knock on
you cast knock and you touch one of the pages and you see it goes open. There's nothing on those pages.
it. Oh, I do love hidden secrets. Oh, I believe there's something on here, but we need to do something to see it. Oh, what could it be? Maybe if I hand it up to torchlight. I'll hold it up, looking at it through the, like, the light
Nothing.
through the pages. Oh, Braun, you have something special here.
Yeah, it's got my attention as well.
Can I maybe do like an investigation and see like if there's some way, maybe if there's like hidden text on it that needs like a...
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay, shit, where's my... I think it's only +4. Does a 17 do anything?
Yeah, you look at it, you can't see any magical runes on these pages, you don't see any sort of invisible ink, but that's not really your expertise in the first place. That would be more of like a forgery expert's repertoire.
I'm gonna hand it back to him. I'm sorry, Braun. I failed you, but maybe
Well,
one day we'll find out.
That's okay. I'm sure there's a good reason for why this is hidden, although I'm not going to stop wondering what is hidden here.
Actually, I was curious. Would you happen to know the author of this?
Yeah, I did find out who the author was, that dwarven...
Yeah, they
Smith.
called him the God Forge. He was the greatest smith to ever exist. Most people don't think he was actually real, that it's a collection of different smiths that have just been compiled into one story. But the blades that he supposedly built, he constructed blades for kings, for even the gods. It's rumored that he made one of Pelor's swords. But some even say that it might be the Allhammer in a mortal form. But not much is known. It was hundreds of years ago.
Hmm. As interesting as that is, I'm going to get back to it once I finish these chicken wings.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it back on me because I don't want you greasing up these pages.
Fair enough.
So rude.
All right, so are you closing the book?
Am I close? Well,
I
I
would
guess
probably I'd probably just sit down with Anzu and take a closer look at the page myself, just
Okay.
while you
Make an
guys have that
investigation
conversation.
check.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I think that's an 18. Yes, 18.
Okay. So, you've run in some, maybe shall we say, less than law-abiding circles. And you don't see any invisible ink, but you do smell. There's a very faint odor that you recall a old elven rogue teaching you about during your pirate days, that they would use to send messages without being caught. So this is called Nightshade ink.
Oh.
And from what you remember, the only way you can read it is under the light of a full moon.
Okay. Well, I'll pick up that part while Brady and Caleb have their conversation. I'll pick that up with him.
All right. So Zygon and Animus, you guys go off to the side into this small lounge area.
I'm just using my third cure wounds right now.
Yeah.
Just finished it. Man.
First of all, thank you so much for curing my wounds here.
I mean, I would really hope there's nothing else I'm gonna need him for tonight, but I might as well have you in full health if there is anything we're gonna need it for tonight, so no problem.
Sure. It's thoughtful. Do you... Just random question before I fill the rest of the group in on what just happened. Do you remember that symbol that was associated with Tabitha?
Yeah, I mean, maybe remember it more than anyone else, minus you, because I feel like she was, for whatever reason, more connected to whatever's controlling us currently, or giving us powers. I won't
Did-
say controlling us.
Did your Baylor tell you anything about that symbol, or Fraz never really mentioned much about it other than that she was to be protected at the time.
No, for me it was the opposite. Also, it was that he just wanted her gone for whatever reason, and I guess whenever we had that conversation when we were getting ourselves out of being put into prison, I'm pretty sure we came down to the conclusion that our demons were fighting a war in the Nine Hells against each other, or in the Abyss against each other, but it could be something that may have to do with the material plane more than we thought. If there's more of them out here, so I do remember the symbol though.
I will say the symbol has made a resurgence.
Oh?
Yeah.
How so?
And there's a person that I've witnessed during the battle after I was rudely assaulted and sent out of the match.
It was all in good fun, I promise.
Achoo!
Someone's talking about Braun.
Well,
the man I saw had the symbol on his person,
is he the
so
one
I gave him a follow.
who did this to you?
He was, and he is not one to joke around with by any means. But
Well,
I was curious if, through all your research into demons and things, if you had stumbled upon any more information about that symbol at all.
Jacob, is this something I may be able to remember a little bit about? Can I make a roll or something?
Make a religion check.
Alright. Let's go. That's not bad. It's not good either. It's a 15.
Okay. So you remember the symbol that was on Tabitha was that of a demon's face. It doesn't strike you as any demon you've studied. It's not anything that you would recognize. It looks kind of more generic. It could have. You surmise that it might not be anything to do actually with demons. That it could be like a gang or guild affiliation of some sort, kind of like how the Clasp has a symbol or the Slayer's Take does.
Yeah, so they're just using a generalized demon as one of their.
Supposedly.
Like if you put a lion on your arm, it's not a singular lion. It's just
It's not
generalized.
Aslan. It's just a lion.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well,
Well,
I don't know. It's
I figured I'd pick your brain.
man, it's iffy though, cause it's not. We do have to tell the group. That's not so, because we have come this far and we've started being a lot more open. All of us. I mean, even Locknar at this point is begging us to leave this competition, and of all the people in this group, he's the person I would think.
Wait, what?
most. Oh shit! I forgot you weren't there. Hold on. Okay, let me explain the Locknar thing really quick to you because it's a little bit iffy. So Locknar apparently knew someone from his past that was fighting in this tournament, and she's from his old tribe, and apparently she was a spy from his father, and whatever Locknar did to leave his tribe was something that they're now hunting him for, and because we're all with him, we could all end up getting killed if they do find us and somehow get in a fight with us. And we're now kind of discussing whether or not if we want to take on the 6-for-6 fights, or if we leave with Locknar and we head to Vasselheim tonight, or even tomorrow morning whenever we're all rested. Because, I mean, I explained to him, we're all with him, but at the same time, he's never, told us something so important before, and I was trying to explain to the rest, if this is something I was telling you, I'd be out of here. If I had something from my past coming up, and I was saying we gotta fucking get out of here because there's no chance we can take them, that's kind of my warning. I don't know if we can take on a whole tribe of Goliaths, even if some of the tournament people are gonna help out. Like it's a very strong tribe, but that's the current situation we're in.
If I mean, Locknar knows one. If Locknar knows one thing, it's battle in his own kind, and I actually have something to live for now. So if he says we need to get out of town, maybe we should listen to him.
Yeah, I mean, winning a tournament is going to be cool, and the money we can get from it would be nice. But at the same time, I think either our lives are actually on the line and we don't have a chance, or them even finding us is going to make it even harder for us to leave this continent, and we have to go to Vasselheim for many reasons. And so I don't know, but I mean, telling the group like about this situation, obviously we're going to do. I just don't know because the demons, the fight, I don't even understand the fight that they're going through. I've studied so much so far, and I can't even understand why the Baylor would go against Fraz.
Have you heard anything from your Baylor recently since you got that name?
Nothing.
It's been surprisingly quiet on my end for a while now.
Yeah, he's mostly just allowed me to use the powers that he's given me. I've been using them comfortably. It's been a lot more fluent in the way that I'm able to use spells like Eldritch Blast and Hex and stuff. Like those are things that were more
That's a good
forced.
One.
Yes.
Good ones.
They were more forced. They were more forced when I was trying before, and now it feels a little bit more comfortable. Like he either trusts me or he knows that I am fighting for something that he can't pin against me. But I don't know.
That's good.
I mean, one thing I do know though is the only reason demons would fight against each other is for power. But I don't know if we're in that kind of situation, because it's not always for power. Very rarely it's not for power, but it's not always for power. So this could be a situation where it's not. But I think we need to treat it as he wants to get the most power as possible, and if he's using the material plane, then he could have dozens, maybe hundreds of people like Tabitha and this person that you came across, where they're very wildly skilled and they have very powerful weapons with them. So
do you still have that you have a book on demons, right? On demonology and things like that?
I also have notes of the most important points in each of the realms, as well as notes on the specifics of the Abyss and the Nine Hells, because those are the ones I'm studying most. So
can I borrow that book on demons, because I'm starting to question what I really got myself into here.
Yeah.
I'm aligned with Fraz, is all I know. I have no memory, so I'm assuming I gave something to him to get these powers, but I truly don't know. And for him to not interact or anything whenever I'm on my deathbed there, I'm curious as to what's going on here.
Well, you know what? He may be in a situation where he is fighting another battle and he can't be with the people he's given the power with as much. It's kind of like, you know, me and you have had a lot of contact with the demons that are giving us power, and they're continuously either very much talking to us constantly and we're seeing them in person, or we don't hear them at all. And even like Thea, she's rarely like really had long drawn out conversations with her entity, because it's not known in this world. Like, it's not something I've read about, that in the past hundreds of years no one's been able to contact their entities. They just get brief summaries or small hints in the power that they're given. So I don't, something maybe dangerous that we need to focus on going forward. I mean, a battle in the Abyss is one thing, but a battle that's coming into the material world is another.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's something I want to keep an eye on, and it's something I'd like to learn more about. So if you wouldn't mind parting with that book, I wouldn't mind looking into some things.
Yeah, I can. Well, do you need it tonight, or do you want to? I can hand it to you on our way over to Vasselheim. We can start. You can start looking through it tonight. I think we need to focus.
Yeah, I suppose
on
there's no rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, and before we tell the others, there's one more thing about my interaction. The man that carried that sigil and did what he did. He specifically asked for Braun, and I'm hesitant to tell him because this was a very, very powerful person, and knowing Braun, he will go fully gung ho into trying to confront this person.
Yeah.
What do you think would be the best way of telling him about this?
Oh man. You know, I think that's the one thing we might need to leave out. I'm not gonna lie. Since we've known Braun, I mean, he's become a pretty strong member of our group, and even the member of our group that I'd put money on over anyone to win a one-on-one swordsmanship. But if he did that kind of damage to you, and you didn't even put up a fight, I'm scared to see what would happen.
He caught me off guard, all right? He caught me off guard.
I understand that, but at the same time, we're all able to take, like, you're able to take a hit pretty hard sometimes. If he has a weapon of that power, like, that's nothing on your power. That's just on the fact that he has something that was either given to him or he stole or he earned in some way that is now making him one of the most powerful swordsmen that we've come up against. So I say don't tell him that he's asking specifically for Braun, but we do need to tell him that he exists, and what's happening is slightly concerning. So.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I suppose we should go tell the others.
We also need to talk to the others about this situation with the tournament. I don't know if I almost want to take Locknar's side more than continue fighting.
I feel like we've already got our name out there as both taking place in that championship round there.
Yeah.
I feel like we've kind of accomplished what we came to accomplish, but again, this might be a conversation for everybody else too.
I want to definitely... Everyone else knows also. I already understand Locknar's side of it, and I think I told them pretty much I understand if he wants to leave, we need to go with him. So if I want to hear what everyone has to say, but yeah.
All right. So, Thea and Locknar, what are you guys doing?
I'm assuming we're with everybody else back in the lobby.
I don't know. That's
No, I'm
Locknar.
just drinking.
Okay,
Locknar's just drinking.
We have not left yet. Okay.
Is the moon still up? You ain't leaving.
How does the moon look? I'm just kidding.
Funny you should mention it.
What's the moon, guys? I don't even remember what that's called.
The moon is currently full.
Oh. Good night to talk.
So I'm like extra powerful right now.
Yeah, you are stronger than normal.
So, I guess so back to what we were doing. As soon as I smelled that, you said it was like a nightshade ink.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably been a while since I've dealt with or been around that type of stuff.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to associate it.
Years.
Yeah, and I don't, and I guess initially know where it's coming from. So I'm immediately going to reach at his chicken that he's putting up into his mouth and stop him from eating it, so I can smell it. Make sure that it's not on his food.
Nope, that's just chicken.
Say, okay, I figured it out, Anzu.
Why did you touch my chicken?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's go outside for a minute. I recognize this.
Okay.
And I'm just going to like grab him and pull him with me. and step outside to try and read what's on the page.
Anzu, are you bringing your chicken with you?
Yes, I'm bringing the same one that he grabbed rudely.
All right, so you guys go outside. It's pretty well lit here. The city uses light spells, kind of like street lamps. So the light pollution is kind of messing with being able to read the book. So you're going to have to go probably a little bit further out of town.
What's the plan here, Braun?
I recognize the ink on this page. There's a hidden message here. It's something we can't see with our naked eyes. We need the moonlight.
I'll have Cube turn into a giant eagle.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop on it. Look at Braun. Get on. Come on.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Okay. So Cube, sploosh, 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 takes off with a squishy noise. You guys start flying through. You eventually get to this small field that's outside the city, and the clouds start to part as moonbeams begin to come down onto the ground. You catch one of them, Braun, and you see the ink begin to glow with this faint purplish color, and you can read it.
Is it in common or thieves can't or what?
It is in divine. It's in celestial.
Ooh, I want
I
to read
speak
it
celestial.
So, well, you said I can read it. Is it more of like?
It's legible to be read, is what I should have said.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. It's
see it.
visible. It's
Yeah.
visible. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
too. It's on. Is it on the page or is it projected?
It's
I
on the
might have
page.
It's on
misunderstood
the
it.
page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So never mind. I'm gonna butt
It's
out.
like when you have invisible ink and you put a black light over it. That's
Yeah.
I thought there was some crazy projection going on. My bad.
like it's a hologram, like from Star
Mr.
Wars.
Andrew
Yeah.
speaks celestial.
All right.
I'm just gonna shove the book at him and say, "Can you read it?"
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna look
So,
at it.
Anzu, you notice Braun's hands are like shaking with excitement. Like he is excited beyond belief.
You did it.
I'm gonna grab the book, look at it.
Okay.
Oh,
So, I would suggest not reading this out loud.
okay.
So as you're reading it, it starts out with an inscription that says, "To the five-headed mother, we grant her a divine inspiration." And then it goes through this chant that essentially is the beginning of some sort of a summoning ritual that you skim, and you realize this would summon some sort of bad deal. You surmise, based on your limited background in religion but your extensive background in arcana, that this is a dragon summoning spell
Oh.
that would summon 5 chromatic dragons at once.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna remember
That
that.
would have gotten real awkward real quick.
But yeah, so you start reading it and you see the clouds begin to darken as you're reading it out loud, and then you realize maybe you should stop. But the next page, there's a schematic of this blade. The hilt is a red dragon head. Then the blade itself is a long, curved, almost scimitar-esque blade. And inlaid into the blade itself is 4 dragon heads. A white, a blue, a green, and a black.
And he can see that part, right?
Yes, you can see that picture, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said
So-
read it.
Above the blade, it says Scion of the Five-Headed Mother.
Oh my god.
Oof.
The blade, the story that goes with this blade that was written in this journal was that whoever forged this blade was captured by a cult of Tiamat and was forced to forge this blade. But the only way that he could get a blade this powerful was through sacrifice, be it human or animal. He then describes the terrible things that the cult made him do. He also describes that in order for the blade to gain its power, it would have to absorb the souls of 5 chromatic dragons. They essentially wanted him to create a sword that could be used to summon Tiamat to the material plane by killing 5 chromatic dragons and then performing a ritual in the land where Tiamat was slain by Bahamut. The forger, whoever this person is, does not know if this would actually work. He just knows that when he finished forging it, the cultists prayed night and day for a month, imbuing it with divine energy. The sword itself is apparently the strongest sword that this forger or this blacksmith ever forged. Also, it appears in the back of the book, so it is the last one he forged, you can assume. As you continue reading, you see that the reason it's the last one is because when the smith finished the weapon, the cultists cut his hands off.
Hardcore.
I'm gonna close the book.
Oh my god.
The 5 are watching. A sword with 5 heads. Okay. I'm gonna tell Braun about the sword stuff.
Okay. Braun, pretty cool sword stuff.
I must have it.
Braun, as amazing as it sounds, we should probably take some time to investigate this. I believe that whoever has this sword might be addicted to us.
Addicted to us? Why
Yes.
would they be addicted to us? We have nothing to do with any of that.
I'm not sure if I told you. Actually, I don't think I told anyone. I got a note long time ago, out of nowhere, in my locked door that said that the 5 are watching. And then we stopped another man, and it's just been 5 everything, and now we're running into a sword with 5 heads of a dragon that summons a bunch of chromatic dragons if I read this.
For the Tiamat.
Do me a favor. Why don't you burn this book?
Can't do it.
Oh, okay. Last page. Burn the last page. You really don't want anyone to get that last page. If someone gets that last page, it's not going to be pretty. Please burn it.
Well, I mean, if I have the sword, then we don't have to worry about that. Because
Well,
then they can't do anything with it.
okay. What
So,
I'm saying is,
new
whoever has
plan,
this sword has
we get the
killed
sword.
5 traumatic. Braun. Why don't we wait? Let's get a little stronger, right?
I mean, we don't know how strong whoever that person was. Maybe they just, like, thought it was cool. 5 dragons are pretty cool.
He killed 5 dragons, probably.
I mean, well, if he did, then wouldn't Tiamat be here?
Did you see how Zygon came back?
Yeah.
Look, Braun,
He
I've
said
been
it's a
alive
rough place.
for 275 years. Okay. I've seen many things. I've heard many things. This man, whoever he is dangerous. And he's coming after us, or he's watching us, or he's doing something. Specifically something with you. I don't know why, but he was eyeing you at the tournament. I don't think we need to chase him. I think he will find us.
Maybe.
So I wouldn't worry about that. I just think we need to become stronger. Right now, Locknar is having some kind of crisis. We need to deal with that and just train.
Well, now I've got a crisis of my own. Because now I know this thing is right next door, somewhere around here. And we're running away.
Trust me, Braun. I once had a friend that tried to find a lot of power. You won't get very far if you keep chasing it.
It's not necessarily the power that I'm seeking. But I can see what your intentions are with this, and I can see that you're deathly afraid of whatever may come of this. I don't want to burn the page because there may be more information hidden within, or we may need it at some point. But I'll figure something out.
Just keep a level head. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah,
Braun!
fine.
Trust me. I'm sure he'll find us eventually. Seems like he already has.
Alright, well, I guess let's head back with them, and we can... This probably is a conversation we need to have with the group, too.
I'm gonna kick the spurs on Cube.
Your foot kind of sinks into Cube's body. But he gets the idea.
Wet socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Gross, wet
Nice.
socks. All right, so you guys get back to the hotel.
Hey, Jacob.
Is Locknar and Thea still drinking?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think I gotta convince him to leave.
Okay.
Realistically.
Jacob.
What's up, Caleb?
Can I go? So after talking to Zygon about like how I've already had my input on like how I feel about the Locknar situation. Can I go try to talk to Goldfleece? Can I go, like, see if
You can try.
he's available for, like, a conversation?
You can try.
Alright, I'll let Zygon know, like, I already told him, like, I already had my input and I need them to talk about the situation, but I want to go see if I can talk to Goldfleece, I guess.
Okay. So you head back to the tournament grounds, and there's 2 guards that are currently standing in front of the large opening door to the Coliseum.
Okay.
Can we help you?
Yes, I have a slight emergency and request of Goldfleece.
What's the business of the emergency?
It's not something I understand that much, but it could cause for a large fight to happen here in the tournament, and could cause many innocent people, just viewers, to die, and many of the tournament people to also perish in what it could be. And since we won our fights today, I was just wondering if I could request talking to Goldfleece.
He's very busy.
It would only take a couple minutes. Please.
Wait here, and you see the more senior guard.
You just had to add parish.
Be back. He's back in about 5 minutes. Lord Goldfleece has said that if the matter truly is urgent, you can come and see him, but that if it's not, he would prefer that you wait until the morning.
I believe it's urgent.
All right, come with me.
Okay.
So he leads you through different chambers and catacombs. You eventually get to a large room. Goldfleece is currently sitting next to a fire reading a book, and he turns. Hello. How can I help you?
It's very nice to be meeting you in person. I don't know how you can help, but I do want to explain a situation. I want to see if you may be up for either changing it or maybe having our group possibly drop out before the morning. Obviously, both of our 3-member parties were able to make it to the final today, and we showed our strength in that. And possibly that we are the strongest group on these grounds. Obviously, we wouldn't know that unless we came into a 6v6 tomorrow. So I won't just state that outright. But it's come to my group's attention. There's a large threat to one of our members. He has a tribe that outcasted him long ago, and now is...
Oh, you speak of Locknar.
I do, yes.
We have received reports of a Goliath tribe on the outskirts of our city.
My issue is as much as we want to fight in this tournament, we also care about our members more than that. And in this kind of situation, it'd be really hard for us to go through another full day of battle and also be able to get out of here making sure that not only Locknar and our members of our group are safe, but also that this tribe doesn't take down who they want to on their way in. And I understand that there's enough people here that could fight and defeat this Goliath tribe, but why not just not have a fight here at all? If that's something that Locknar and us need to deal with, we can take that elsewhere. My question to you is there a possible chance our group can fight just the strongest group tomorrow and just have one fight, just duel it out, the strongest versus the strongest? We've proven ourselves today and we want to prove ourselves tomorrow, but if we don't have that chance, we may need to just drop out, and it would be really hard for us to do that. And I know that we've had a lot of fun, and we're very, very honored to be part of this tournament. So I was just hoping to see if you'd hear me out on that.
It must be in the air. Many groups have dropped from the tournament. There's only 4 left, including you.
Man. Well, in that case, are we able to fight the strongest from tomorrow? So if they're able to fight each other, we come into it tomorrow, we fight the ones who won because we had all of our groups today make it to the finals. Maybe we just have one final tournament.
I'm afraid the rules don't work like that. The rules that you agreed to.
I understand that. I was just
Now,
requesting.
I understand your concern for this roaming band of Goliaths, but trust me, the city guard can handle it if things get out of control.
Okay.
I have already sent a messenger to this group, and they assure me that they mean no harm to this city. They only wish to speak to Locknar, which, to be 100% transparent, I was planning on sending them your way anyway. It is not my prerogative to have a roaming band of Goliaths come into my home and destroy my city because they seek one man.
That's why I was coming to you, is I wanted to know is if, well, number one, are they going to make it here during the fights tomorrow, or...
Well, considering that they are already less than a mile away from the city, I would assume so, yes.
Well, we may have to drop out then. If I understand if that's...
Animus, if I may. These Goliaths pose no threat to this great city. Now, if you believe that you or your group are somehow in danger, I will not stop you from withdrawing from the tournament. But do know that the prize for this would more than make up for the fear that you are currently facing.
What... Can I ask a question just real quick? Off the topic of this. Why did you do this tournament? What was the reasoning behind you having this?
Well, it's always good to see where everyone stands, and if there were ever some sort of conflict that would occur between the great cities, it would be good to know who you need on your side.
So it's a tournament for you to understand who the strongest people you can count on if they were to ally with you. Is that your gain out of this?
Well, as you know, Noah has always been neutral in conflicts between the other cities, and I'm just building bridges, hoping that perhaps if the strongest of the great cities were to know each other, they might be able to settle any disagreements that may arise. It's more of a peacekeeping mission.
Okay. Well, if I can get Locknar to fight in the fights tomorrow, I would just need some sort of guarantee that the tribe wouldn't be able to get into the arena, because in one way or
They won't
another,
be able to get into the city, my boy.
Okay, so in one way or another, without me fully disclosing all information, we will be leaving from the arena itself as soon as the fight is over and as
If
soon
that's
as
what you
we-
wish. If that's what you wish, then yes. However, if you do try to escape, and you do get outside of these walls, I cannot guarantee your safety. But I will remind you that the tribe has assured me that they do not wish any harm to befall you or Locknar. They just wish to talk. Apparently, his father, Blitznar, believes that he owes him a favor.
Well, I believe that is between him and Blitznar, and if that is something that Locknar wants to do, I'll let him. But at this time, if he sees it as a threat or he's not ready to face that, then us fighting tomorrow and leaving it directly from the tournament's grounds will most likely be our move if we are able to just keep them...
You will have safe passage out of the city, that is all I can guarantee.
Okay. Well, I'll have to talk to my group, but thank you again. It has been a very great honor for you to have us here. And we do hope that tomorrow goes well for everyone involved.
Well, fight well, and we'll see. Now, if you'll excuse me, it is getting late.
Thank you. Sorry to disturb your night. I will see you tomorrow.
We'll see.
We will.
The guard escorts you out. All right. Anybody want to do anything? What's everybody doing?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
would like to.
Okay, so Locknar is pretty far gone now.
Locknar, do you want to go on a walk?
Tender, what's the strongest thing you have?
Can we take it to go?
You'd have to pay for the whole bottle.
Okay.
That. I like that. I like that.
All right. You see him get off the top shelf. This very ornate. It looks like the bottle itself is made from like ruby, and it's got a very dark liquid inside it.
What is this?
Well, it's from the traders of Marquette. They called it blood wine.
Ooh.
Um,
Interesting.
it's usually 100 gold a glass. Holds up to the light, starts shaking it. 1,000 gold pieces
Okay.
for the bottle.
Okay.
And Locknar throws
Shit.
a bunch of money that may or may not be 1,000 pieces.
I'm just gonna push it back to Locknar, and I will hand him 10 platinum, right? No, that's
Yeah,
not right.
100.
Okay, never mind, I don't have that.
Platinum.
But I do have 1,000 gold, so I will just hurriedly just give it to him and be like, I'm sorry.
Locknar pulls the cork out and
Okay.
just starts.
Take it slow.
Mm.
Take it slow.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and like pull it out of his mouth. I'm
Make
trying to-
make a strength check.
Can I get advantage because the moon's full?
Not when
life.
it comes to
I
strength.
spilled my
checks.
beer.
Dang it,
Nice.
Okay. That's a 10.
Locknar, make a strength check
Oh,
with disadvantage
sweetie.
because you're drunk.
natural 19.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Natural 15.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's like a seal.
So I'm just hanging off of the bottle at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much. Locknar, do you down the whole thing?
Please no. I want
Not the
some.
whole thing.
I just paid for it. I want some.
Not the whole thing. He leaves about a third. He leaves about a third
Oh
because
my
he
god.
Okay.
wants to taste some
You're
of it.
gonna die.
Okay. Locknar, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I was just about to make a joke about my constitution, but you beat me to it.
I'm gonna try a sip also.
1 sec. Let me wipe a little bit.
Okay. Thea, also make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. There's a 5.
Yeah. So, what'd you roll, Locknar?
A 7.
Okay. So, Locknar takes a long chug. Thea, you take a small sip. The reaction is pretty much the same. As it goes down, it feels like maple syrup going down your throat. It's super thick, and it's got like this irony taste to it, along with a sweet taste. So it really does taste like blood.
Earl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Jesus.
But you guys are both pretty drunk now. Like that one sip, Thea, got you drunk.
Oh god. Locknar, let's take it. Let's go. Follow me.
Go
wanna-
where?
Just come with me.
Why?
The music choice is perfect.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it here. I'm feeling myself.
Well, I want to go outside.
Dude, let's go dancing. Let's go
Can
dancing.
we do it outside?
But there's no music outside.
There's no
Well,
music inside either.
Yeah.
You're just carrying in your head at this point.
Does anybody?
I'll use
Locknar
thaumaturgy to make some
Locknar would
music.
like to make. Locknar would like to make a general check and see if anybody has a lute or a flute or
All right, make an investigation.
any
check.
musical instruments. Yes. 17.
17. No. This is pretty much a dive bar. There's no bards in here. Most bards don't go to bars that the patrons won't pay well.
Does anybody look like they're fruity enough to play music?
Locknar doesn't like bards except when he's drunk.
Yeah. Not really. These look more like dock workers and kind of more blue collar kind of people.
Maybe they can sing a shandy.
The fruitiest among them,
Oh.
Locknar goes up to that person.
Yeah, so Locknar determines that the guy missing an eye and 3 fingers on one hand is probably pretty good at music. You see him and 2 of his buddies playing cards.
Oh God.
You look like you know how to play a tune. Don't ya?
He ignores you and continues playing the game.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Play me a tune. I want to be dancing. Yeah. Come on. Come on, dude. You know something.
He's not.
Right?
He's ignoring you. They're just playing their card game.
Locknar, I don't think he can hear you.
Locknar takes his head and slowly turns it toward him, puts his hand on his cards, and he's like, "Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just play me some music." Nothing? You know, dancing. Music. Dancing.
Locknar's never
Music.
been this friendly.
Nothing?
Locknar, we can go find somewhere else though. That's it.
No. This man, I'm certain, knows how to play a tune.
I just don't think
Don't
so.
you?
I don't think so.
Go on, friend.
I don't know how to play any tunes now. If you'll excuse me, I just want to finish my game with my friends.
Oh, you're such a bore. And then Locknar flips the table.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Locknar, make a dexterity check.
18. Or wait.
18? With disadvantage because you're drunk.
No, you're right. 10.
Yeah, so you go to flip the table, and you miss the table, and you just go...
Okay.
Can
I walk-
Locknar just like land right across and like on their pile of cards and money and all that shit?
You want to, like, jump onto the table, like, belly flop onto the table?
Make it look like an accident. Make it look like an accident.
Alright, make a performance check.
Um, 13.
Yeah, so you kind of look around, and then you just trip over yourself. You smash through the table, destroying the table, and then landing on the ground. And the 3 men stand up and pull knives from their belts. We're gonna have a problem.
It's time to go. It's time to go, please.
Problem. I'm just looking for some fun. And you
Please,
guys looked like a lot of fun.
we can go outside and have fun. Maybe.
The bartender says, "Hey, get him out of here right now.
I'm trying so hard, sir.
Also, you owe me for the table."
That's Locknar, not me. I didn't do that. I'm gonna walk outside.
Locknar, you see Thea exit as the bartender's yelling at her.
Why do you abandon me?
Yeah, you're no fun. Boo. Also, Mr. Bartender, you're no fun. Boo.
Get out of here
These guys,
before I
though.
call the authorities.
Those namby-pamby, wishy-washy little fellas, they couldn't take me. Okay, I'll leave.
Jesus.
And then he grabs someone's beer on his way out and he leaves.
Okay.
I'm holding on to the bottle that we just bought because that's mine now.
Okay.
Because he's caused me a bunch of pain. And then I want to walk to a part of the city where I can see the moon real big and good.
Probably towards the center, which is near where your hotel is.
Cool. Love that.
It's probably about 11 at night now, by the way. It's been
That's
about,
cool.
I want more blood wine. Give me more blood wine.
No,
Yes. Please.
you drank almost all of it, and I paid for it. The rest is mine.
That math doesn't compute.
You don't
No,
know math.
It's mine.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyway, is there anywhere I can like sit down?
yeah, there's a few different benches. There's a large gazebo in the center.
Because everything's spinning, and I would like to sit.
Yeah.
I want to like do a little just like crisscross applesauce on the ground or something like that, you know, just hold my bottle and just like look up. And I'm gonna be like Locknar, come here. Sit, please. Just sit down.
Fine. And Locknar does kind of a cannonball to jump right next beside her.
Okay.
And we have a mini earthquake.
Okay. Yeah, you land with a small shake.
So why is your dad coming after you?
Next question, please.
What'd you do that made your dad so angry?
Next question, please.
Those are my only questions.
I can't say those. I can't tell you. I can't. I just can't. Sorry.
Okay.
Not for. I don't talk about my business with anybody else. I just don't. Not my thing.
Okay.
Nothing against you. You're a fine person.
Okay.
But I don't unload my dirty laundry on anybody.
Locknar with the compliment. I don't know if I've ever heard a compliment from Locknar.
Thea takes note of the compliment. Well, you're gonna have to start eventually, because I don't think any of us are going anywhere. And I'm gonna take another sip.
Okay. Still burns. Still
Okay.
tastes like iron. No, you're drunk now. It's not gonna. You might get even worse, but
Yeah.
yeah, no constitution checks now.
Since we're just kind of chilling, I kind of want to close my eyes and like pray to the Moonweaver for any information about like Locknar's dad's whereabouts. Maybe like just want to like ask her if she can give me any more information that Locknar will not, or like what are they doing right now? You know what I mean?
Roll your dice.
Okay.
And I will say, since it is a full moon and your god is the Moonweaver, I'll give you a double to your chance, which means you'll have to roll like a 22% or lower, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay.
Since she has her eyes closed, can Locknar try to reach for the bottle?
Sure. What'd you roll?
13.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. All right.
I was really hoping this would work.
Pray for
So-
not a hangover.
Shut up.
Gods of being drunk, please no hangover.
Please, no hangover, please.
All right. So, Thea, as you reach out to the Moonweaver, you feel the strength of the full moon connecting you with her closer than you've been in a long time. And then your vision begins to go kind of fuzzy while your eyes are closed. And then you see a mountain range and a small village that has been set up in this mountain range. You see a large, probably around 9 foot tall Goliath, scars, bite marks, just cut up from head to toe, completely bald, wearing what looks like dragon hide over his body. And you see next to him are 2 small small Goliath boys. They're around, I would say, probably 3 foot tall, which means they're probably about 5. And you see him walk up. His arm from like here is gone. Like he's missing his hand, the large Goliath. And you see him dragging a giant head behind him, a frost giant's head behind him. The 2 boys run up and they go to hug him, and he wraps around. "Oh, my boys, it was a glorious hunt." And they both say, they both look up at him. And then one of them looks at his stump and says, What happened? And then he says, "Oh, well, I lost a hand, he lost a head." All 3 of them begin to laugh as they go further into the village. Then your vision flashes again. And you now see 2 teenaged Goliaths sparring with each other. One of them looks like Locknar. I would say almost exactly like Locknar. He's just younger, a little less grizzled, probably a little bit less of a beer belly. But he is sparring using a great sword, and the Goliath across from him is using a great axe. The 2 go back and forth. The one with the axe eventually defeats the one with the sword. And as the one with the sword sits on the ground, defeated, the other Goliath grabs him. "Well, maybe not this time, brother, but the next time, maybe." He offers a hand. The other brother slaps away the hand and gets up, saying, I don't need your help." The other brother sighs slightly. "When are you going to learn that others can be helpful?" The other brother just scowls. Your vision once again goes hazy, and then you see you're no longer in this mountain village. You see a small town that is currently on fire, and you see a group of wargs that are ravaging this city, similar to the ones wargs and gnolls. So similar to the ones that you saw in that village a long time ago, months ago at this point. You see Locknar, who you now can basically, it is Locknar, probably 15, 20 years ago, but still Locknar. And he's currently running through, slashing at these wargs and these gnolls, and you see his brother alongside him, also slashing at these wargs and gnolls. And then you see them come up to this large building that Locknar slams his sword into the side, and it begins to crumble. Locknar doesn't appear to notice, though. And as the wall comes crumbling down on him, his brother hits him out of the way as the rubble comes tumbling down on top of Locknar's brother. You then, another flash, you see Locknar kneeling at the foot of this large throne that is made out of a dragon's head. It's like opened up. The back is the top jaw. The seat itself is the bottom jaw. You see the older Goliath, who you assume is Locknar's father, sitting on the throne. His stump has now been replaced with an axe, so he has an axe for a hand.
Dope.
You see he's got a scar running down one of his eyes. His eye is as white as snow. And he sits over Locknar. "What did you do, my son?" Locknar is silent. "I ask you again, what did you do?" Locknar is silent. Tears begin to roll down his father's face. "You are banished."
It wasn't my fault.
"I don't want to hear your excuses. It is your fault your brother is dead. Now go, before I make an example of you. You see Locknar get up. He begins to walk away. Your vision fades. And now you're back, sitting next to Locknar, who has pried the bottle out of your hands and is currently drinking from it.
Nice. Shit.
I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna try
by
and...
the way, Thea, you're not drunk anymore. For
Um.
somehow the divine energy cleansed your body of the poisonous drink.
I'm gonna like pat Locknar's shoulder and just be like, I hope we can show you that people can help you, and we're here to help you. And I'm gonna like kind of try and pull him up and be like, let's go talk to everybody.
He's very heavy.
I'm gonna like, just like a
let's go sort of pull.
Yeah, like not a real yank, but
Yeah.
Locknar hears you say the words, people can help you, and he smacks your hand away. He stands up in a semi-drunken stupor, but he realizes what you saw. How do you know?
I'm just gonna like point up and be like,
The moon is full, Locknar. Also, Thea, you take 7 points of damage because he smacked you. He
okay.
doesn't know his own strength.
No, especially not right now. It's fine.
You won't speak of this.
I won't.
You won't.
No. It's not my business to tell.
It's not very kind for you to go snooping in my brain, or whatever the hell you did.
It's not very kind of you to keep secrets from your friends.
I have my reasons. And my reasons are my own.
I'm sorry if I disrespected you.
Don't do it again. Locknar turns away and starts walking.
Okay.
Which direction?
To the hotel.
Doesn't matter.
We'll say
doesn't matter.
going that direction.
Okay.
We need to have a talk, guys. We gotta get this up.
And
Okay, well,
with
I'm allowed to
that,
do things.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
And I need water.
Welcome back, everybody.
I like yours much better.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. So, after a vision that Thea received, Locknar and Thea come back into the hotel. Locknar running through, almost knocking the door off its hinges. Yeah. Locknar, are you gonna go straight to your room, or are you gonna stay with the group?
Are we not having the conversation in
there a bar?
our room?
You don't. Well, yeah, you do have a giant suite, so you
Yeah.
could go there.
Locknar, wait up.
There's also a bar in the suite.
Yeah, there's like a mini bar.
Locknar goes to the minibar.
Okay. So you guys all gather up and go. Maybe more of a private conversation. You are now all in your large suite. Locknar currently sipping on the miniature ales.
I'm gonna look at Locknar and be like, pass me one.
All right, guys. I went and talked to Gold Fleece because I felt like this situation was one. I wanted to get an exact situation down on if we did stay to fight, could we get out of here without Locknar having to even talk or see any of his tribe? And Gold Fleece agreed. So I'll give you the rundown on the situation. We could. So basically, what he said is that Locknar, that your father and the tribe are less than a mile away at this point. They're outside the city. And if we tried to leave the city, we wouldn't be guaranteed any sort of protection. But Gold Fleece has an entire city guard stopping them at the gates. They're not allowed to come in. And I would...
Good one. That's gonna stop him.
I mean...
Thea chuckles a little bit too, just because like she knows what he looks like now, and she's like...
I
Yeah,
understand.
he's a 9-foot-tall giant with an axe hand.
I understand that they are able to push their way in, but for whatever conversation,
You don't understand. That's the thing.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
thing.
no,
You
no,
don't
no.
understand.
I-
They will not push their way through. They are going to annihilate their way through. They will murder everybody in their path because that's what Goliaths do.
well, they're
Good
at
word.
the
And my father is not going to ask nicely, as you humans or other folk put it.
Literally,
He
no
is going
humans
to whatever. You know what I mean.
Anything not Goliath is human.
He is going to chop off the head of the guard's head with his axe hand and
Whoa,
shove
whoa, whoa.
that head up that
He has an
body's
axe hand?
ass. Literally. Yes, he has an axe hand.
Thea
Alright.
like pretends to be surprised.
That's pretty dope.
Okay, let me
Quite
give
seen that
you our
before.
situation, okay? Because Locknar, I understand if you want to leave tonight, we leave tonight, or right in the morning because I don't think we have spell stuff. But here's our two options. We leave right when we wake up, when we're all rejuvenated. We have the ability and the strength left to. Anzu will take us back to our guild hall, and we jump on the first boat heading to Vasselheim. Your father will be hours and hours behind because the guild hall is in a completely different city, hours north of here. That's our first
Oh.
option.
Hold
Second
on.
option, if your father and the tribe do go with what Goldfleece has said and that they will stay at the city gates, or for whatever reason, we can fight, and there's only 2 fights we need to fight tomorrow, and he said what we will win is going to be more worth it than what we thought. And so
What are we gonna win?
I don't know. He said that it would be well worth the amount of stress and pain we've gone through. And here's
Is it the friends along the way?
here's what else.
Fights only
Of
take
course he's
about,
going to
what,
say that.
Well,
5
okay,
minutes
but
Of course he's going to say that.
Locknar, wait. Let me say this though. If we wake up in the morning and we go straight to the arena, if we hear even any commotion about some sort of fight happening, the tribe would have to get through the city gates first. Anzu can immediately use his teleportation in the middle of the arena on all 6 of us, and we get out of here before they can even get close to the arena itself. We would be able to get out of here long before they could reach the arena. Now, I think it's worth at least doing that. I'm with you though. If they get in here and you're right and they will attack people, we leave immediately. We have Anzu cast that spell no matter where we are in the tournament, and we leave. If we win the tournament, I've already discussed this with Goldfleece, he will give us our prize in the middle of the arena, and we will cast that spell as soon as we receive our prize, and we are in the guild hall and walking or running towards the docks, and we are getting on the first ship to Vasselheim. And I think leaving, if he's right and your father isn't going to come into this, I think it's stupid for us to leave at this point. If we have something that's what Goldfleece is saying is something well worth our time, I would be wanting to see what that is.
Well, Animus, that's a good point. The fights should only take a couple minutes each, and to be fair, I don't really see the point of staying the night and then leaving. I mean, at that point,
I mean, that's all we
may as well just
can
leave
do.
now.
It is like Locknar at this. Whatever we do, we have to leave tomorrow, no matter what. And if we hear any sort of commotion in the middle of the arena, we leave.
Well, I agree,
it-
Animus, but I think the issue is if we're gonna wake up tomorrow, we may as well finish the fights. It's
Yeah,
only gonna take
well,
a couple minutes.
That's why I'm trying to tell Locknar he 100% has a way out, no matter what. We can leave, no matter if they're gonna fight in, or if we're gonna leave in the morning. It's the same situation. We just have a chance to win this object or prize or whatever it is, and I think that's what we should go for. And if they do start fighting their way into the city, we would definitely hear about that because the entire city would be alerted that there's a fight going on, and we get the fuck out. We teleport out and we go straight to Vasselheim.
I think another important thing to note is you can't very well have a tournament to determine who's the strongest of the land and not be able to protect the people therein.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Locknar, if you trust that we can get out of here right away, I think we can fight this and leave immediately. And then we also have some other conversations to have. Obviously, I know there's been some conversation about where Zygon was and the person that he was up against, and I think that's a conversation we need to have on our way to Vasselheim, because obviously he's some sort of threat to us at this point. So, but that is something we don't need to discuss now. He doesn't seem imminent as of this moment. I think our main focus, we need to wake up tomorrow, try to fight this tournament, get through these rounds quick, win that prize, get that, and get us out of here. Because if that prize makes our group more powerful, we stand a chance against like things in the future if we can get strong enough, like having allies. Like, oh, that's one other thing Goldfleece mentioned. He said he's trying to figure out the strongest people in this tournament because the winners would pretty much become allies of this city, of a city of fighters, pretty much. So,
Look, I get your motivation to want to get this prize or whatever. It makes sense. But have you ever fought barbarian hordes before?
we won't need to.
You fought with a barbarian,
We won't
and you
need
fought
to.
against a barbarian. But you have not fought a barbarian horde.
hordes, but no hordes.
I'm not saying.
You have not fought Goliath hordes
But
and their
we don't-
tactics, which are near perfect.
We don't need to fight that though. That's what I'm
The
saying.
way the way that my clan can come into a city using all the realm of abilities that they have. You know my charger ability? Think of 50 Goliaths having that charger ability, as well as a wonderful array of battle axes and great swords and all these other wonderful weapons at their disposal. Think about that.
I understand.
And then
that-
also the fact that, did you see that female Goliath that I fought with? Even match. The men are even stronger.
So why weren't you?
I can listen.
Ooh.
I can understand that, Locknar. Just listen to me.
I'm gonna give Braun the biggest.
You want to die tonight? You want to die tonight, Catman?
All right. Listen. Locknar, listen to me.
As someone who almost died today, I'm inclined to believe Locknar here.
I believe you. I was the first one to tell you, if you want to leave, we leave. But that's what I'm saying is there's no point on us leaving if we're in the middle of that arena and some sort of fight breaks out. Anzu has a spell that can near instantaneously get us out of that arena just as easily as it could get us to leave tomorrow from this hotel room. There's no reason not to drop out of the fight. That's what I'm saying. If they break in, if you're saying they're all going to use charger, they're still on the outskirts of the city. We would hear that fight happening and we would be able to teleport out of here way before they even reach the arena. I think.
But will
And
that
what
spell
if
work in the
our
arena?
opponent-
Because a lot of the spells are banned.
Teleport isn't a
That's a
banned
good
spell.
point. And what if our opponents are working with my father?
The teleport spell is not a banned spell,
Okay.
and it sounds more.
There's a knock on the door as you guys are talking.
I'll get up and see who it is.
All right, you see one of the guards.
Locknar draws his weapon.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
it's just one of the guards.
Yeah, I would ready some Eldritch Blast.
I have a letter for Mr. Locknar.
You can't read.
I'll take it.
Okay. Have a good night.
Read
Thank
it.
you.
You only read it.
Me to myself.
Yes.
Okay, I'll open it. What does it say?
All right. It is written in giant.
Well, see, I cannot read it, Locknar.
Let me see if I have another.
Oh, no. Dia,
I can cast it.
sound
on
it out
Thea,
for
though.
me. Sound it out for
I
me.
can read.
What?
Read anything. I would like to point out.
Very guttural. It's very like.
Just hand
Jacob,
hand it to
Jacob,
Zygon.
does she? No.
Close enough, Locknar. Yeah, you understand. Close enough.
You understand what's? Yeah.
Yeah, close
Just,
enough.
no offense, but Locknar has trouble reading. So.
Well, Locknar can hear just fine, and he mutters to himself.
Locknar knows
Locknar,
giant.
Okay, fair enough.
Locknar mutters to himself.
He's sounding it out. He's correcting some of your enunciation.
Listen, I'm doing my best, okay?
So, Locknar, this note is from your father.
No.
And it says.
Wait.
Is it written in
It's
act?
from my father. Then why
What is
isn't
act
he?
again?
What?
That's what?
He
Well,
has two hands. He has a hand that can write.
Okay.
then,
He also has people that can write.
Yeah, he's a king of a tribe. I mean, I imagine he would have
I
someone
know.
else write it.
That's fair.
What's up,
One
Locknar?
sec. One sec.
Read the note.
He's counting the letters.
Why is he writing in giant, not Golka?
You don't know.
Go.
Is that Goliath language?
It is.
Specifically?
It's a sub. It's a like imagine like Cantonese and Mandarin. It's kind of like a sub language of giant.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So
And
Locknar, the note says, I can't wait to see my baby boy in action tomorrow.
no, that's not from my father.
Did Locknar just read this, or was it spoken out loud?
Thea spoke it in
Okay.
broken giant, and then Locknar
Gotcha.
interpreted it.
I wasn't sure if we went ahead with Zygon, like speaking it out loud, where we would hear it.
If you understand giant, you kind of understand what Thea said. But if you don't, it's just a bunch of gibberish.
So, why isn't it from
Imagine
your
my
father?
interpretation of Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah. That is now what giant sounds like. It sounds like Sylvester Stallone. Unintelligible
So-
Stallone.
It's canon.
Locknar.
It's canon.
Why is it not from your father?
If it was from my father, he would either be in Golka or Common, or
Oh, what-
not at all, because he doesn't even write.
It's true, he doesn't. He's not been known for writing.
What does it say?
Took up a book after his son's passing.
Basically, he just can't wait to see his baby boy. Which, I don't know if you know what Goliath families are like, but
Seems
they
a
would
little-
never use the term baby boy.
Seems
It
incorrect.
sounds kind of kind of sweet. I don't know.
Definitely
Got
doesn't
some-
sound
Kinda queasy.
Hold on. What?
You know, it sounds kind of queer. That's what it sounds like.
As in weird. As in weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Locknar.
And a little
sorry.
fruity.
No, so, Locknar. The thing is, I'm the only parent out of anyone in this group. How
That you
long
know
has
of.
it been since
That's not
your
true.
father
That's
has
not
seen
true.
you?
It's not true at all.
That's... Just fucking... God damn it.
I have 5 children, actually.
Okay.
Buddy, I understand what you're trying to do.
How long has it been
does-
since he's seen you?
Decades.
About 20 years, yeah.
Damn. I thought I was a bad dad.
Have you written to him? Has he written to... Well, I guess you haven't written to him. But...
I don't read. I don't write. I am who I am.
Well, why don't you talk to him? I mean, I don't see why you're afraid of a fight. Just, you know.
You don't
Try to
see
see
why
what
I'm
you're
afraid of a fight? Huh. Well, I'm the cause of his beloved son's death. How about that one? I'm the reason
shit.
that my brother is dead.
I'm gonna like.
Would
put
you
him-
want to talk to your son if he killed your favorite son?
Why did you kill him?
I didn't kill him.
You said you killed him.
A building
got him
toppled on top of him. I could have saved him, but I missed. I didn't have the opportunity to.
So
Locknar,
that doesn't mean you killed him.
It's not your fault, man.
No.
Although it
is.
might be quite
It
hard to
doesn't.
believe.
It doesn't matter. He was my shield brother, and I let him die on my accord. I killed him. I know you don't understand Goliath customs, but I might as well have just lopped his head off.
I mean, I feel like the Tabaxi are pretty similar with their groupings. You know, they take smaller groups of people into, as a family, all of them are a bigger family. It doesn't mean that it's your fault that something happened. Shit happens. You failed
doesn't
at
matter.
saving him, or were too slow, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's still not your fault.
It doesn't matter if it's not my fault or not. It matters if my clan leader, who also happens to be my father, who has had a grudge against me since the day I was born. That's all that matters. What he thinks.
Maybe
And
that's
he
more of a
knows
reason to
he
finish
is.
this, to show him that you're not some weak child.
Problem is, I am a weak child. I don't have the strength to take on my clan leader, to take my clan back, and to rejoin my people. I don't have that ability. You've seen how many times I've gotten my ass kicked against Ferrum, against you guys, against anybody else in this tournament.
Alone, every time.
You haven't.
And that's the problem.
I mean, is your father out
That's
there
why I need to get to
standing alone?
Vasselheim. That's why I need to get to Vasselheim. So I can actually train and figure out how to take on my father alone.
But Locknar, let me ask you this: is your father standing out there alone right now, or is he with a large tribe that you're claiming is going to come through the city as a giant group? That's what I'm saying.
To put it in perspective, Goliath tribes follow the strongest. They follow the strongest leader, and my father has been the leader for almost 50 years.
So why not prove right now?
He is one of the strongest Goliath that has ever lived.
Why
I respect him, and more than any man I will ever, more than any creature that I will ever meet.
Then why keep running?
Because he will kill me. Because
Then why
I am
not
too
use
weak
the
right now.
tournament to make your statement that you're coming for him,
This is your
one way or
chance.
the other. You prove that you're the strongest as part of this team in this tournament for the strongest, and then you go from there.
I
This
proved
can be
that
the
I'm a
start of
weakling in
that.
this tournament.
You've proved that you're able
haven't.
to take most damage. No, I
Locknar,
can't.
he's going to be here watching you. This is your chance. He may never
It's a
see you
trap.
again.
It's a trap.
You don't.
You know it, and I know it.
If it's
I
a
don't know
trap,
that.
we leave. That's what.
You are kidding yourself if you don't think it's a trap.
My whole life could be a trap.
If you were in his shoes, what would you
Are
do?
they clever enough to
If
put
I
up
were
a
in
trap?
his shoes, I would come.
It doesn't
see
matter
you.
if they're clever enough. They're strong enough to make it a trap.
This barbarian horde also isn't the only
Strength-
threat for us here in
And
this
strength
town.
always wins.
We have more. Zygon's right. We have more than one threat in this town, and it could be. We could be cornered on all sides. The only way we get out of this town, whether it's through a tribe of barbarians, past a guy who nearly killed Zygon, and many others, is by teleporting out of here and getting to Vasselheim. But why would we not try to fight tomorrow and win this tournament, at least for whatever reason, showing Locknar, you being able to show your father, your group and you just won a tournament. 6 people, just 6 creatures, won an entire tournament of all of this area, all of Taldore, becoming the strongest group, and then also somehow outsmarting him and getting away from him. Because you're not ready to talk to him, that's on your terms. That's your choice. And because he's trying to push you into seeing him right now, You should prove to him, show him right in front of him. I can beat people right in front of your nose and still get away and tell you, I will talk to you when I want to talk to you. I will confront you when it's my time, not when it's your time. But I don't want to stop my life while that's happening. Why give up a priceless magical item that we could possibly win tomorrow? This is your chance.
What he's saying, Locknar, is that if you run tomorrow, you're only telling him that you're weak.
And I personally feel like it would stick it to him pretty hard to start hearing his son's name all over the world. This is where we start doing that. We get our names out there as a group and as a guild.
And it's not like you're the weak one. I mean, if I took any sort of damage that you can take, I would be dead on the floor. And that's the same with Anzu, and that's the same with Thea, and that's the same with Zygon. And if Braun isn't able to get out of the way, that's the same with him. You're able to take way more damage and way more attacks than any of us could possibly imagine. You're not showing that you're weak, you're showing that you're the one who's able to at least protect the rest of your group while they're fighting, to a point where you're at least near death, to the point where we can still win fights.
At this point, Locknar grabs the largest bottle in the mini fridge or whatever the hell it is.
Mm-hmm.
He opens the door, and he turns around, and he says, "Fine. I'll go along with this. That doesn't make me any stronger than yesterday." And then he shuts the door. And leaves.
Alright, well, I guess that's one disaster dealt with, and here's another. And I'm going to pull out the book that Anzu and I were looking at and tell him the person Anzu said was kind of keeping an eye on us. There may be some other intentions that we've discovered through my book. We think that whatever weapon he had is in this book here, and it could be like world-ending bad if the wielder of that weapon gets a hold of the enchantment or spell, whatever it is, in this book.
Then we don't let him.
Well,
that's
fine.
we should burn that or something.
Thank you, Zygon. I'm quite liking him. You know, he's really sticking to me lately.
But hold on. In my experience, getting rid of information is usually not the way to defeat the greatest enemy. I mean, you can see me right now. The only reason I'm in the situation I'm in is because I have to gather as much information as possible, and it's impossible to do that when there's no information.
This has been happening for quite a while, though. I got a note way back that said that the 5 are watching. Now that there's a sword with 5 dragon heads, and there's a spell in there that summons 5 chromatic dragons.
I thought of an alternate solution. I don't know if it'll work or not. So first, I want to try and rip the page from the book just a little bit at a time to see if anything will happen.
It rips out.
Okay. And then I want to rip it into 6 pieces.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm going to give a piece to each member of the Flagon Slayers, and then I'll hold on to that extra piece that would go to Locknar.
Okay.
So this way, the only way anybody can get anything out of this is if all of us are dead.
That's a good idea, Braun, but I don't know if that's really going to stop whoever has this sword, because I may or may not have had a run-in with the owner of that sword.
Well,
And he's the strongest person I think I've ever seen.
That's pretty enthusiastic.
And he knows who we are, and he knows our names. So That's not good.
Doesn't everyone? Doesn't all the people we come up against? The guy who decided to send the Medusa out, and that one random guy who was spying on us, and the groups from Whitestone, they all know us apparently, and for whatever reason or another, we're all together and we're all known. At this point, we need to continue getting stronger. I like the idea to split up each of those 6 pieces, because number one, there are multiple abilities for us to teleport out of a situation. There are 6 of us, one of him. He can cut down one of us. We have so many different abilities to get to different areas of the material plane, even possibly to different planes, and if we need to, we burn and destroy the piece of paper we have, if needed.
Oh yes, you must love Animus and his dreadful speeches.
As someone who's already been cut down, as you like to say, Animus, I don't know. I don't know about this. Maybe we should, like you said, we're already known. Maybe we should not quite keep going along and being known and competing in tournaments for fame and things.
Well, that's how we get stronger.
At this point, maybe we should table it, and when we get to Vasselheim, look for answers. If there's anywhere that's going to help us, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we all get some sleep then?
I'm going to go find Locknar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the fucker.
I'd like to go find Locknar too.
Okay. Who's going to find Locknar?
Did he go to sleep? I thought he just went to his room.
No, he left. He left.
Yeah, we all have a room together. So if
you have individual rooms with a large suite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Like a
He closed the door, but was it the door out or was it the door to the?
I think he meant like out.
Yeah, leaving the whole space.
Locknar left the room and he left the place, the establishment, and he is just off.
Yeah, he's in the city.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to sleep then. Shit.
Yep.
I don't have to sleep for as long, so I got the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to find Locknar as well. I'd go with Thea.
Okay.
I would say I'm gonna go to sleep because, yeah.
Go for
Okay.
it.
So Anzu, Braun, and Animus, you go to sleep while Thea and Zygon go in search of Locknar. Locknar, are you trying to stay hidden or are you not?
Locknar's headed towards the city gate.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That might be one you guys want to stay out of.
Thea and Zygon make investigation checks for me as you guys exit the hotel, trying to figure out where Locknar went.
Could I make it a survival check to try and track him?
Sure.
Okay, I'm better at that.
I'll stick with investigation.
Okay.
Witcher senses.
Mine is a 15, I think.
Okay.
15.
Mine's a 23.
Okay.
Damn.
So, Thea, you pick up on the boot prints of Locknar, while Zygon, you kind of get in the headspace of where Locknar was, and you guys kind of discern the direction that he went.
I'm drunk. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I think he'd go this way.
So
that all tracks.
Locknar, you are close to the city gates. What are you doing?
You're going through.
They're locked.
Oh,
The
no.
city gates are currently locked.
Okay. I go up to the guardsman. You know where that Goliath clan is at?
I'm sorry, sir. We've locked down the city for the night. No coming or going.
Okay. You know where that Goliath clan is at?
About a mile out. That's the reason why we're currently locked down.
Understandable. You need to keep it locked.
Don't
open it for anybody.
Don't worry, sir. We are some of the most elite guard in all of Taldor.
I get what you mean, but this clan's different, and they're bloodthirsty.
Well,
keep your guard up.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
With that, Locknar, he finds a way, and he hops over the wall, basically.
The wall is like 30 feet high.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll take the damage.
Okay.
Skill check.
Yeah, this is more of can you even climb it? Plus, it's being heavily patrolled.
Okay.
Make a stealth check.
Is that under strength?
It's dexterity.
Dex.
Stealth is strength. Or
Dexterity?
stealth is
Okay.
Dexterity.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of wait for guards to move about, and you did a frenzied rage, right? In the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a point of exhaustion.
Also drunk.
Also drunk. Let me...
Okay, at this point, am I really still that drunk?
From how
you've
much
been
of that
drinking the whole
stuff?
time.
You just drank
The-
more
Yes,
on the way
but-
out.
The bloodline.
Grabbed another full bottle.
Drink like
I
7
grabbed
high
that
gold
bottle.
whole
I
day.
grabbed a bottle of ale, which is basically my life water at this point.
You drank all that. You drank 2/3 of a bottle of blood wine.
You do love to see it.
And then
So,
he snuck another drink while you had your eyes closed.
I
so
know.
Locknar, when you have 1 point of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
Okay, so now you can either do an athletics or an acrobatics check with disadvantage to climb the wall.
Okay. Athletics is under strength, isn't it?
Yes.
No, well, let's do athletics.
While he's doing this, before I forget, everyone gets 166 platinum, except for the 3 people who won, who get 167 platinum.
Okay.
So you luckily had 3 platinum left over.
We had like 5 platinum left over, but I'm just gonna split it more evenly and say that there's 2 platinum we can throw into the guild or something. I don't know, but we don't like 2 platinum. We don't need to fuss over that.
Did we get like a
17.
consolation prize
17.
for second place?
Yeah, you did.
What is it?
You got 100 gold apiece.
Cool.
Oh, well, never mind.
Whack.
Jacob, I got a 17 on that.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So...
Keep in mind, I got a +5.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
So,
great.
Actually, he should have more than that because he's probably well.
I don't know if he's proficient in athletics or not.
I think he is. I think we talked about this.
Well, that would be
Well,
a
then
+9.
in that case, I have a 19. Right?
Yeah.
This isn't it +2?
It'd be your proficiency plus your strength, which is in total +9.
Yes. If you're
nine.
adding.
So I make it.
Okay, so Locknar, you get about 20 feet up the wall, and Zygon and Thea, you guys can see him climbing the wall.
Oh god damn it!
Oh shit, he's going for it.
Can I? Shit, I can't do much. Can I try and like? I'm gonna pull my bow out, which I never ever use,
Okay.
and like shoot an arrow like next to him.
Okay, you're
Just
making
like-
an aimed shot. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Come on, natural 1.
Shut up.
Knocks him off. Shoots him in the back, falls over, passes out.
Okay. It's not great. Well, it's not like the worst. It's a 15.
15. Yeah, so you fire an arrow from a pretty long distance, and Locknar, you hear as an arrow lands right next to your face on your right side.
We don't want
Locknar
to kill him,
looks-
Thea.
I know.
Locknar looks at them,
They're
And-
tiny. They're real small.
but he can make them out, right?
Yeah, you can tell who it is. Yeah.
Can they see my eyes by any chance?
Probably not. They're too far away.
Okay, well, regardless, my eyes flicker with the rage initiating.
A flicker rage, so to speak.
Does he have any more?
He does. He has 2 more.
Damn it!
I got
So
plenty.
many.
So
God, I have no spells.
just let him go.
No,
He's not gonna stop.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna chase after him. I'm gonna
Okay.
be like, Locknar, no.
This is full on.
Locknar roars at her.
This is full on like Sasuke leaving the village level drama here.
Shut up! Stop being meta.
Okay, so Locknar, you make it to the top of the wall as you let out this roar. As the Zygon, what are you doing?
I want to prestidigitate a puff of wind at him and see if it knocks him off.
Okay, Locknar, make a
Small puff of
dexterity
wind.
save.
He is drunk. It could definitely throw him off.
I just want to note. I
That's what
just
I'm
want to
saying.
note this. If Locknar falls, he will kill you.
I already almost
You
died
do not-
once today.
Yeah.
What's one more? You know.
I'm on his side. Like, I just want him to take me
Wait.
with him because I don't want to be here.
Yeah, no, the gust of wind does nothing. It's just a nice breeze.
All right.
Actually, 19, but I don't think that changes anything, right?
No, does not.
How far away from him are we?
Well, he's 30 feet up a wall. I'd say about 60 feet.
Okay, I want to throw my lightning dagger in his like at the top of the wall, if I
Okay.
can.
Make a
Kill me at this
dexterity. Make a dexterity check. Just a flat dexterity check.
Okay. God damn it! Not like an attack against the wall.
Nope.
Well, that's an 11.
All right, so and it goes about 10 feet short. You're about 20 feet up the wall, and it sticks in there. Do you still want to?
I want to teleport and start climbing.
Okay. Make a acrobatics or an athletics check.
They're
Just
both-
give
they're
up. This is
dead
not
the
your
same.
fight.
What's up, Zygon?
So the wall, is it made of stone?
Yeah, it's a stone wall.
Wow. That's an
I would-
11.
Yeah, it doesn't go great. You're climbing it,
Makes
but
sense.
it's a little bit of a struggle. It's not like the trees you used to climb when you were younger.
Hang on.
All right, so Locknar, you are now you're on top of the like battlement essentially, and you see two guards that see you, and they say, "Hey!" and they start running towards you.
Locknar just makes a bunny hop off
Ooh, okay.
and kind of skids the wall down. He pulls out Giant's Bane and he kind of uses that to stop him or slow him down a little bit.
Make a athletics check. All right, so Thea, you get to the wall as the two guards are standing over, looking at the other side, watching Locknar fall.
I'm gonna
15.
I'm gonna hop.
15. So Locknar, you stick Giant's Bane in, and it doesn't really catch as you're falling, and you begin to free fall more and more until finally you stab it in about 10 feet before you hit the ground, and you take. You take 12 points of, I guess it'd be fall damage.
So well, so good.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna throw it into the ground, and then I'm gonna teleport.
Okay.
That makes more
So
sense.
you throw it in the ground in front of Locknar as Locknar reaches the ground.
And then there I am.
Zygon, you're still on the other side. You have no idea what's going on.
I'm sorry to leave you.
Yeah,
like
no, it's cool. I don't even know why I came. I'll be honest.
Zygon's just like, it's like John Travolta meme where he's just like,
Yeah,
You totally got the third wheel treatment, man.
that.
Feel bad.
Sorry.
that's fair.
There
I
is they're right in front of me.
yeah, she's standing in front of you.
I just want to say, Zygon
Locknar-
knows when he's beat. He's gonna head back to the hotel.
Okay. Okay.
Locknar uses Charger and goes for grappling and tries to pin her to the ground.
All
Can I-
right.
Can I invoke duplicity?
So, is that a reaction?
No.
No. Locknar, make an attack roll.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement.
Damn it! You made me miss my natural 20. It's okay still.
What is it?
21.
Oh, yep.
All right, so you knock Thea to the ground, and you currently have her pinned on the ground.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
Okay.
The tension.
I have to think. Right. Locknar's got her pinned to the ground. This is my fight. Leave me alone, or you're going to regret this.
You going to fight him right now?
I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to talk to him. So leave me alone, or I will hurt you.
Fine.
Fine what?
I'll stay here.
Does Locknar have any rope?
I don't
What?
know. Do you?
You're gonna hog tie her outside the city?
Basically, yeah.
Just trust her. You should just trust
Bro,
her
your
at this
father
point.
was gonna come to the city.
But Locknar doesn't trust
morning.
anybody. You should know this by now.
It's true. Locknar is a very untrusting person. I don't know if you have any rope, Locknar. You do have the bag of holding with all of the stuff in it, though, so probably.
Fuck me.
He also
You got,
has
like,
a
an insurance kit?
immovable rod. I don't want to,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
want to
you have
impale Thea.
He has an immovable rod.
If you do that, I will lose my shit, Corey. Do not. This is Abby.
Look, you are stalking me. You are straight up stalking me. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
He could put it you could put an immovable rod right above someone's throat, and they would not be able to move.
Why are you telling
Good
him
point.
that?
Don't give him that fucking idea, you
Fuck with
piece of
Locknar.
shit.
Right,
However,
right above her throat.
you would also have to. Never mind.
Just make her
I'm
go.
not
Stop.
saying
However,
a word.
what? However, what?
Make her
I'm not
go-
saying anything.
Make
Have
her
to
go
come
back
back
over the wall.
for her at some point?
Just make
Well, no,
her.
because the problem is, Thea could just press the fucking button to drop it.
Well,
Just make her jump back
I
over the
wasn't gonna
wall.
say that.
that's a lot of work. I'll sit here
Yeah.
until you come back.
I don't trust you at this point because you've been coming after me.
It's because I'm afraid you're gonna
Since-
run away. If you come back,
I'm not
everything's
going
gonna
to
be
run
fine.
away. I'm not going to run away, but I need to talk to him. And I need you to stay here. And I need
Okay.
you to stay out of my business.
This is the
Fine.
most Naruto episode I've ever seen.
It's like Sasuke and Sakura, man.
If
No,
I trust that you're
Sasuke.
coming back, you trust me to sit here. I'm tired. I don't want to go follow you. It's just Zygon, when he went away by himself, came back looking like absolute shit, and I'm worried for you.
Stay here.
I will sit here. But I'm gonna
And
rest.
don't come anywhere near that camp.
Fine. I don't particularly want to.
And with that, Locknar turns and initiates Charger.
Just starts running.
God.
Just booking.
Ugh.
Okay.
You don't even know where he is. Are you just gonna
Just
run around for
fucking-
a mile radius the whole night?
Oh, shut up, you midget.
I'm gonna start sleeping.
Okay. You see a spotlight come down. Is everything okay down there?
I'm just gonna throw up a thumbs up and be like, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Or use thaumaturgy to just be like, I'm just chilling. We're good.
Do we need to go after him?
No,
Uh,
definitely don't do that.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
All right. So Thea begins to meditate.
I want to make sure I have a safe place to. I'll get in a tree or something.
Oh yeah, there's a tree line near the city. You've got to remember this place is kind of like a marsh area. It's real swampy,
I love it.
but it's like winter, so it's not as nasty humid. Well, it's actually more like spring, so it's starting to get nasty humid. But okay, Locknar, I need you to make an investigation check.
Is that under wisdom or
Intelligence.
constitution?
Investigation is intelligence, so you have a minus 1.
2.
Stupid.
Okay.
So close.
So, Locknar, you run around in blind anger for a little while, and then you start to see smoke rising up through the night. It's probably about 1 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Zygon, you're back at the hotel.
I would like
Good-
to tell everybody
good
that
man.
Locknar went over the
Good man.
wall and Theo went after him, but I'm going to bed.
all right.
Good
All
man.
right.
Good man.
Yeah, you three that were sleeping, you know that Locknar went over the wall, and that Theo went after him, and that Zygon went to bed.
Yeah, I'm just like loudly yelling into the suite
Yeah.
as I close my door.
Locknar ran over the wall. Yeah. All right. So Locknar, after a little while, you see the fires of a few different campfires, or you see the smoke, and then you crest a hill, and you see in this small gorge area that it appears the city has been clearing out the marsh for some reason. You see a few tents set up and a few people standing guard.
Are there any of them out, like, just outliers, like, that I could just pick off?
There's a few that are just walking around with torches. Basically, it's a perimeter check. You've been on these details before. It's usually 1 or 2 people. They're just exploring the perimeter, making sure everything's okay. They go on like hourly shifts.
Yeah. Are there any gaps?
Make a perception check. Perception is wisdom.
19.
19. All right. You notice that one of the guys that's doing the patrol, he's kind of slacking off. You see him. He's been standing still for a little while. You assume that he might be asleep.
Okay. And do I see the clan leader's tent?
Oh yeah, it's big. It's big and in the center.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Is there like a good way to get to that tent?
It'd take a pretty good stealth check to get through there, but yeah.
Okay. Can I try that stealth check now, or
Yeah,
do I
if you
wait?
want to.
Okay. First one's good. Let's hope the second one's good. Okay. Stealth check is a 16.
Okay. So you begin creeping in. You get past the first tent, and as you're about to round it, a hand clasps you by the shoulder.
Locknar looks around and looks for who it is.
So, as you turn around to see this person, she says, "And what are you doing here?" It is Lokag from earlier.
I'm just here to see my father, to have a little chat, and then I'll be going. You need not worry.
I don't think you need to do that. Get inside. And she grabs you and pulls you inside her tent.
Ooh.
Damn, man, you gonna get some.
So, Locknar, inside, there's a small campfire, and you know how these Goliath tents are set up. Basically, it's like a giant circle, and then with like a chimney that they put in the center so that they can make a large fire, and then the smoke goes out of the tent, and it allows it to heat properly.
Mm-hmm.
So sitting in there, Lokag, of course, because she pulls you in, and then you see a half-elf woman who's like playing on a lyre. You see a Triton man who is currently like taking off pieces of his armor and setting it next to where he's sitting. You see a red tiefling woman who is currently, you see she's got this long black blade that it's like it every time she like shakes it, it changes into a different weapon and it like shards out, and it looks like the blade is not one solid piece but a bunch of shards that are somehow connected by magic. There is a larger goblin sitting there, and then you realize that's not exactly a goblin, it's a hobgoblin.
Nice.
He is currently it looks like he's playing solitaire, but like the cards when he puts them down, the face is different than when he holds them, so they're strange looking cards. And then you see this bird man, but it's not a kinku. He is a large, beautiful red feathers with a large like headdress looking thing that it starts red on his face, the feathers, and then it goes up the further he goes into blue. And he is currently just sharpening a sword. All right.
Sounds like you found the music you were looking for.
Now, I need you to sit down and shut up and listen. The reason that I went into the city and the reason why all of us joined this little tournament was because I was going to warn you. The reason I said your father was looking for you was so that you could leave, not so that you could come charging in like an idiot.
Oh, so I could leave, so I could, flee like my initial plan. That's what I was planning on, but, I thought,
She backhands
maybe...
you in the face.
Savage.
Oh, shit.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Remember how I said to shut up and listen? I don't care what your plan was. I don't care what your plan is now. You need to listen to me. Your father is planning on sending you and your friends on a suicide mission because he thinks he can play to your ego. It's been a long time since you've been in this clan, and many things have happened that you don't even understand.
I might be stupid, but I figured that was going to be the case.
You're not stupid, Locknar. You're just foolish. There's a difference. Now, what I am about to tell you, you need to tell your little friends, and you need to tell them as soon as possible. I have arranged with Lord Goldfleece that my party is the only other one left in the tournament. All the other ones have been compensated for leaving. We plan on fighting you, and we plan on throwing so that your little group can win. The reason I'm doing this is because you need a safe exit out. Your father plans on being in the stands tomorrow. I'm sure you got his little note. If you aren't
waiting to see his daddy's little boy, is that what it was?
As I said, things have changed.
Who the hell wrote that?
I don't know. But they have your father's ear. And his army. You need to leave. But you also need to put on a show. If you don't show up to the tournament tomorrow, your father will know there's something wrong, and he will go looking for you. It was not hard for me to find you, and it will not be hard for his other little spies to find you. My group here is bounty hunters. Did you know that 2 of your members have bounties on their heads?
Doesn't surprise me, but that is a surprise. But not a surprise, but yeah.
I mean,
I can guess one.
Yeah. I just want a confirmation.
Shut up.
Who are you
If
talking
I
to?
can find them, others will find them. And it will not be good. Now, through my sources, I know that you're planning on traveling to Vasselheim.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
They know everything.
How do you even know that? How do you even know that? I don't. No. Just
Do
get
you
to your
really
point.
want to know?
No, I don't.
You
Fine.
talk really loud.
Sitting inside a bar with you, you get information. Now, my
Yeah, that
point
makes sense.
is that once this tournament is over, your father will try to speak with you. I do not want that to happen. Locknar, there
I
are
don't want
forces.
that to happen either, honestly.
There are forces here that even I don't know. Something is brewing. It has been a long time since you've been here. Your father is...
I know.
He's become more cruel, and I know that's hard to believe. But something is wrong. You need to go, but you need to fight.
Fine. I'll fight. Just part of me wanted to have the opportunity to talk to him, but I guess that's not an option.
If you want to, be my guest. His tent is right over there.
It's not that I want to. It's just I feel like I have to. But
You owe him
no.
nothing, Locknar. You might forget, but I was there.
How do you even know this?
I was there.
I've barely even known you my entire life. You've always been.
I don't know if the alcohol.
I know you've been part of our clan, but
I don't know if the alcohol's gotten to your brain, but I was there too when your brother died. I know it wasn't your fault, and I know that you beat yourself up over it for no reason. You don't owe him anything. Now, you need your rest. Get back before things get messy.
Come on, if you actually know me, you know I don't actually need rest, but that's beside the point.
Super Locknar.
I'll
You've
get
been that
going.
way since you were a baby. She helps you leave the patrol circle and get back towards the city. Just keep going in that direction. You'll reach Onoa.
Thank you.
One day, you will rule this clan, Locknar. If you want.
It's the key word, right?
Oh boy.
If I want.
It's all your choice.
Ragnar just turns away and starts heading for the city.
It's about 3 in the morning.
It's his destiny.
Alright. So you guys get back, or Locknar, you find Thea sitting there, meditating, waiting for you.
In a tree, I'm gonna like.
Oh, you
hop
actually
down.
decided to follow my instructions this time, huh?
I'm gonna like hop down from the tree and
shit.
try to like land on his shoulders like a fucking spider monkey.
Alright, make an
Oh,
acrobatics
shit.
check.
Make a what?
Acrobatics check.
Okay, this isn't gonna go well. I don't think.
You're just gonna eat shit.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She eats shit.
You totally do. You land on your feet. Kind of. You take 4 points of damage as you land.
Amazing. I'll just be like, I meant to do that.
Holy crap.
Let's just
Oh,
go,
no.
please. Thank you.
You look. And then Locknar gives her a piggyback ride back. And just like takes off in a full sprint back for the city.
Alright.
Do the guards let us back in?
Yeah. They saw that you were trying to help, so they let you back in. You guys get back to the hotel. Locknar, you get at least a little bit of rest in, so you no longer have a point of exhaustion.
Alright.
And it is the next
Do I restore health or
You can
Yeah.
if you wish. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Also,
So,
question: do my
yes.
hit dice restore at the beginning of the next day?
Yes, at the end of the long rest, you get your hit dice back.
I think you get like
Cool,
half
cool.
of them back or something.
Yeah, you do.
Only half?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's all right.
'Cause I
All
only
right.
have 10 right now instead of 11.
You get 11?
Yeah, we're level 11.
Based off your level,
Wait,
you
it's
have
it's based
yeah.
on. Okay, so these are things I should know.
Yeah, you should have 11 hit dice total.
Yes.
Those are things I thought you did know.
You know,
Hey guys,
I mean,
Sometimes you don't
yes.
for those of you trying to play
Yeah.
D&D out there, you should have as many hit
Like me.
dice as you have levels.
As your level.
I don't know, man. Warlocks are weird. You know, I get like
They-
2 spell slots. I don't know.
they
It's
are
true.
weird.
All right, so you guys wake up. One of the guards comes to escort you to the tournament.
We get to fight.
You do get to fight.
Yeah.
Oh hell yes.
Like I meant like today.
Yeah.
Like
We're
not
gonna
call
go.
it quits.
We're gonna go long, as I said at the beginning, because this is the
Yeehaw.
last episode of the first chapter,
Yeah,
and we want
It is
to
fine by me.
make sure that we get
Yeehaw.
everything in.
I do need to try to jump off at 10:15 if possible. But
We will
Ah,
be
that-
done by 10:15.
Okay.
That seems
You
doable.
say that, but combat
Um,
takes.
Well, you've got to also remember these people are not necessarily fighting at
Is this
full
our only
capacity.
fight?
Which also
Yes.
might mean
Okay.
Braun.
Oh, because the other ones,
He doesn't know
everyone
though.
else left.
Yeah, he doesn't know, but if he does notice it,
Oh, we're gonna smack them, guys. We're gonna fucking.
We're gonna full on
We're
smack
gonna
them.
go in there, guns a-blazing. We're gonna fucking knock their fucking heads off their bodies. That's what we're gonna do.
You're
Oh my
damn
God.
right.
You fucking
Jesus.
right about that, motherfuckers.
All right.
Trying to help.
So you guys get into the tournament hall, and Goldfleece comes up to you. Good morning, everyone. Glad to see that we decided to stick around.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I love those chicken wings.
Well, hopefully today's just goes well. I'll just leave it at that.
Animus, I know that I told you there were 4 teams left, but we had 2 more drop out. So I guess this is the finals.
Well,
Um,
good to hear.
Well,
at
Gold
least.
Fleece, we will make quite a show for you if that's what you would like.
I just want to see your skills, Mr. Zook.
Also about what we talked about last night. If we're trying to get out of here as soon as possible after this tournament, do you want to have a conversation now?
Oh no, I'll take care of your exit. No worries there.
Well, I mean about
What's that mean?
allies in the future. Will you ever need us again?
Don't worry about that now, Animus. I would focus on the task at hand.
All right. I'm gonna go over to Locknar and I'm gonna take the Constitution amulet out of my bag and I'm gonna hand it to him.
He will not have time to attune to it before the fight starts.
I mean, I'm still gonna give it back to him though.
Okay. Locknar, he gives you back the amulet.
So you're gonna have
You.
after.
I figure this means that I'm fully attuned already, and don't need any time to attune to it, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
It does not mean that at
Yeah,
all.
sure, yeah, it does. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
After this fight, you'll be attuned to it. So
Yeah,
what?
Did anyone else have his audio
Nope,
cut
not
out?
at all.
Like,
Hey,
hardcore?
Yes. Yes.
It was just like,
That was great.
It sounded like you speak in giant again.
Yeah.
That's right. He slipped into his native tongue.
Let's
All right.
do this. Smashing
Uh,
these guys.
So you guys are brought to the arena, and you see these 3 doors, and then these bars here. So you cannot cross to the other side without going through these doors.
Oh wait, I gotta open the stream.
Interesting.
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh, it's just in my mind's eye.
How
My
tall are
Yeah,
the
right.
imagination.
How tall are the bars?
Imagination. All right. You see the other team, Locknar, you recognize them well. You guys only recognize Lokag. I need you to roll initiative.
Whoa, we need our entrance, Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Team Flagon Slayers A Team, Team 3 the third.
That's right.
I couldn't have said it
I
better
like it.
myself. All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
I rolled a natural 20.
Way to waste it.
Nice.
I pulled a new dice out, so all my other ones are shit right now. So I'm getting a whole new set. They've been rolling shit all night.
Dumb question, but since I didn't know about hit dice, when does initiative change?
When your
Does that
dex
ever go up?
changes.
Your initiative is what you roll plus your dex.
And then I have a lot of bonus. I have a big bonus because I took a
Because of
feat.
the feet. Cool.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, 25 to 20.
27.
Okay. This is the one. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
16.
19.
Okay.
Also, Jacob, after you're finished with initiative, just give us the lowdown on like the other players.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
13.
Okay.
Locknar, did you tell me anything that she told you, or did you just keep it to yourself?
I am keeping it to myself as my character would, go along with.
Just making sure.
Makes
I
sense.
figured. Just thought I'd ask.
Basically, we're gonna pop their heads off. Let's fucking go, am I right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would have told you if he got laid, but he did not get laid last night. So
Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry,
He
Locknar.
goes in to talk to his dad,
Yeah.
and he's like, I got laid, guys.
hey, Theo, guess what? I got laid.
Are you sure?
I bet it was that one girl that he's talking
Okay,
No,
about.
I'm a complete liar. Haha.
10 to 5.
Oh boy.
Zygon, what'd you roll?
Oh, I
was
rolled
thinking-
16. I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I
My
missed
bad.
it.
I should have spoken up more.
What'd you have, Michael?
He's all good.
I had a 12.
Oh, okay.
And Animus, what'd you roll?
I had a 15.
Okay. So that's not. All right. We are ready. So Thea, you were first.
Okay, I'm going to. Let me just double check the range.
Can we get
on
low
this
down
spell.
on the opponents?
All right. So one of the okay. Here I will show you.
Go on in.
All right. This right here is a giant birdman who's a fighter. Pay no attention to. Well, he's also a cockatiel, but you know. This is a hobgoblin. He's a cleric. This is Lokag, who's a barbarian. This is a half elf who is a bard. This is a triton who's a paladin. And this is a tiefling who is a warlock.
Oh shit.
Can we have a quick conversation before it starts?
Sure, I don't care.
Hey guys, we should do a 3 focus on one and 3 focus on another and take out 2.
Guys, stop.
Almost immediately.
And just, guys, trust me. Don't worry about this.
All
Go
right,
with the flow.
focus the
Why are
cleric.
you
We'll do fine.
suddenly so confident?
I'm not confident. Just go.
Well, I
This-
appreciate it.
This is the Team 3 the third strategy.
He's
and
back he's back into giant, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to move over to Locknar,
Okay.
and then I'm right next to him. I'm
Yeah,
dumb.
you're standing right next to Locknar.
I can't see apparently, and I'm going to hold my action until he pulls out either Giant's Bane or Flamnar.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's
those-
actually, what I want to do is a bonus action. So I'll hold my bonus action.
Okay.
Is that like a wall in between the two groups
Yes.
there?
Yes, this is
Okay.
a giant wall right here.
You have to
Just
go through
the
the
doors.
So
Can we see
not-
through it? Or
Yes.
is it like a
Yeah,
wall?
you can. Yeah, the wall it's bars, so you can see through the bars.
Okay.
Are we
And then
able
the
to?
doors, you can see through the doors too.
And
do
each square is
spells go
10 or
through?
5.
Actually, question.
Ready.
Could I
Everybody's
use my
loading up with questions.
Could I use my action to look for Locknar's father in the crowd and then hold my bonus action?
Jesus.
Yeah, make a investigation check.
Oh,
Not a-
No,
not a
no, we'll say
perception?
it's perception check. Yeah, we'll say it's perception.
Also, this is my only question, Jacob.
Ready.
How like long is this field?
Well, every square is 5 feet.
Okay.
Do the math for me. I failed college algebra 3
2,
times, as
3,
I love to
5, 6,
announce to the public.
7, 8, 9,
It's
10,
definitely not
11,
algebra.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
120.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 120 feet long.
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And you said that those things are the quote unquote wall there is just bars. So are
Yeah, it's like metal
ranged?
bars.
Do ranged things go through it? Like
You'd be able to
arrows,
probably an
spells.
arrow through it, but a spell would be harder.
Oh.
Would do we know if that would provide some sort of cover for it? Like,
Yeah, you could probably use it as cover.
okay, I just want to make sure I don't, because Braun would know whether he's confident enough to
exactly.
stand.
I would
next
say
to it
it
or not.
probably would add 1/3 cover.
Okay.
Can I hop in
that's-
Locknar's backpack?
If you want, you'd have to do that. As
Okay.
Also,
We
I
can't
see
start
doors on these. Are the doors closable?
not that you
Do
can
they
tell.
appear to be? Okay.
I mean, yeah, check this out.
Oh my god, they close. Whoa.
Nice.
What? Closed.
What?
Whoa. Weird.
No way. So,
Like for reals, guys.
so,
Wanna slam it?
you're not gonna believe it. I did roll a natural 20.
Okay.
I'm in hot
Uh,
today.
So,
Yeah, so you-
33?
So you look around, and you see next to Goldfleece's box is a like dignitary box, and you
Mhm.
see a large, probably 9 foot tall, old, probably in his like. Locknar, how old are you?
Good question.
Remind me, aren't you in your 50s?
No, in 40s.
Okay, 40. So yeah,
Excuse me.
this older Goliath is probably 65, 70.
Gosh. Never
got
seen
this-
one that old.
Got scars all over his body. One of his eyes is white, and you see one of his hands has been replaced with an axe. And then
Oh
he's
my
got
God.
You know what they
two-
say? Goliath don't crack. You know.
and then
Hashtag slasher.
there's two Goliath guards that are seated next to him on each side. He's paying very close attention to your guys' side of the battlefield.
Cool. And I just realized I might not have to hold my. Is there any way for me to reach either of Locknar's swords, or is he too big?
I mean, if they're on his back, you could, and if he's holding one, you could as well. Like,
Okay, I just
don't
don't
Yeah,
want
but
to.
back.
I don't want to chance it and wait for him to run off and then pull out his sword. So I'm just gonna jump up and tap Giant's Bane and cast Holy Weapon as a bonus action.
okay,
So that means Giant's Bane emits a bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
Weapon attacks do an additional 2d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Hot damn.
And then
What does Giant's Bane have to say about this?
huh? What would she say? Oh, I know what she would say. Why is everything so tingly?
Oh shit.
and then if I decide
What's
to
happening on my back? It feels like.
Mhm.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Cool.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So you see this half elf. She starts to run over to this door, and then as she gets about right here, she goes invisible.
Oh.
Oh.
Locknar, it is now your turn.
Okay. So you said the little grates like right directly in front of me. Do they do anything, or can I hop them?
They look to be only about 10 feet tall.
Okay. So could I hop them, or should I?
Theoretically, yes.
Okay.
Would that be an action?
Well,
It would.
Locknar's just gonna regular rage.
Okay.
And
Regular rage.
he's gonna just hop one of those, and just go 50 feet ahead. Just go 50 feet ahead.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What's your movement?
50.
50? Okay. So, I need you to make a athletics check.
With advantage, because he's raging?
Yes, technically.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
21.
All right, Locknar, as you begin to climb these bars and are about to hop over, the bars shoot up higher, and you continue to climb, and you get about 30 feet, and the bars just continue to go and go and go magically. It seems as though no matter how high you go, they'll just keep going.
Damn. Okay. And
That's
I
good to
can't
know.
like kind of scoot around them.
Nope. As soon as you start to move to one side, the bars next to it shoot up to the height that you're at.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll drop down. That's
Okay.
40 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll go 10 feet to the right.
Okay. You now have 1/3 cover.
Okay. And then I shout back, "Hey guys, these are really long bar things. Don't try to go past them.
Heard that.
I'm not drunk, I swear."
What the fuck?
My stuff is falling out of my stuff and it's stuff. Okay. Yay, okay. So now it is Lokag's turn. She is going to go right here, and she is also raging. And then it is Karos's turn. And he's going to go this way. And then Zygon. Animus on deck.
Well. Who's this, like baby blue? Like teal, like blue-gray on the right?
Right here or right here?
Yeah. Is it Triton?
Yeah. Paladin.
Paladin? Okay. I will move 10 feet to my right.
Okay. Okay.
And fire.
You'd have to move further because he's not lined up with this door. He's lined up with this one, the middle one.
Okay, never mind. Well, shit. The warlock probably doesn't take necrotic damage.
If you'll look, see,
Yeah.
this will be easier if I do it this way.
I like these angles, and I also like the wooded areas that we're in here.
I know.
Give me another 5 feet.
I love that we're playing in a
5
forest.
feet to the right. And then I'm gonna unload some Eldritch Blast at this Triton.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
1 beam. It's 18.
Does not hit.
Damn.
You fire
Okay.
off, and the Eldritch Blast bolt just goes just off randomly. You haven't quite sighted in your finger guns yet.
Uh-oh.
That's right. Going for the second.
Okay.
That one's a 27.
All right. So you fire the Eldritch Blast, and it goes through this door, and it when it hits the door frame, it looks like when you throw a stone into a lake, and it just kind of reverberates out, and then the blast shoots through this right here. it just fires through this door coming onto this side.
Which
Which
one
door?
of those? Yeah,
Okay.
we can't see your cursor.
Okay. So the double door here,
Is it big door to big
There-
door, small door to small door?
these double doors. So these double doors are linked. So when
Okay.
Zygon shoots
Okay.
through this
Okay.
one right here, it appears out of this one going this direction.
Yeah.
I just forget you.
Okay,
guys can see me
so
now.
hypothetically, if I were to shoot something through the single door, it would go through the other single door.
Possibly.
So I'm going to shoot another Eldritch Blast through that single door.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
It's 21.
21. That does hit.
Also,
Excellent.
does that mean that we can target the door frame instead of the? Because if we can target the door frame, then we can do it at angles. If we're just targeting that to send it through, not the target on the other side. of it,
You
know what I'm
sure
saying?
can try.
Okay.
That was my thinking. All right. It's 9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
Force
So-
damage.
So you see the Eldritch Blast go through the big single door, and it lands. It doesn't seem to come through this other large door, and then you hear whoosh, as coming from the sky, the blast rains down and hits Lokag. But it's from the sky.
Nice.
That's so weird.
So if I walk through, am I
Interesting.
coming from the sky?
You don't know.
I can finally fly without needing
Ow.
to take shape.
What the hell's going on?
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to yell out to the rest of the team that the doors appear to be linked, so everybody
Okay.
knows.
Yep. And it is now. Let's see here. It is Imzel's turn. Okay. So she's going to go here.
Is one of them invisible or something? Is that what I missed?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them's invisible. The bard went invisible.
Oh, nice.
Near where the Triton was standing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would argue what I did was less of a metagame, whereas I saw what happened through the little bars in the fence.
Oh yeah, it's. I don't
Yeah.
think it's metagaming.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, Locknar, you feel this strange energy somehow looming over you as the warlock woman casts hex on you.
Oh no.
You now
That's a
have
good one.
you take 1d6 additional damage whenever you get hit, and you have disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Ooh, yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no save for it or anything.
No, it just happens. It's like Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That's concentration, right?
It is concentration. And then she is going to fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at you, Locknar. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses.
Hey,
They just all hit the wall. Or the bars, I guess.
Left it, lady.
Animus, it is your turn.
Can you zoom in on all the other people real quick? Like
The
other team,
enemy?
The other team, yeah.
also, do they have a name?
You
A
didn't hear
team
one.
name? Oh no.
Hmm.
It's okay. We can make one up for him after we beat him.
The losers.
That's right.
Okay,
Now
I
we
wanna
can't use
cast-
that one.
I want to cast.
Team loser, team 3. The third.
I want to cast a wall of
Team-
fire that
Team 3, the last.
stretches from like right behind the red one to right behind the yellow one, which would also put the brown one inside the wall fire.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I want to.
Is it just one solid line?
one solid line? And
Why is this not into a race? Thank
with
you.
the fire side obviously facing the enemies.
So you want it to be like a diagonal line?
A diagonal fiery line between
Okay,
the red.
That
The most dangerous kind of diagonal lines.
so like that.
One that's on fire.
Yeah, just like a little bit behind the red though. So like right behind the red to right behind the yellow. Because they only need to be within 5 feet. So like the square right behind the red one
Okay.
to the square right behind the yellow one.
I think if you target the square he's not standing on, that's further than 5 feet away, isn't it?
No, it'd be 5 feet. It's just within 5 feet, so that it's occupying the square.
Okay.
Pretty much that, but the brown one would kind of be like right on it / in front of it.
Okay.
And then they all need to make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that was a good roll.
See it? No.
It's 5d8. 11. No. 14. 19.
Okay. The cockatiel man succeeds. The rest fail.
All right, so it's 19 total, and then 10 on the cockatiel, and then I'm also gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up towards the bars, just straight for about 20 feet.
Okay.
And then maybe one over towards the center of the map more, so 25 total feet.
Okay. Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Hex.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting hexy in here.
Here we go. Haven't used Hex in a sec. I'm gonna hex the cockatiel.
Okay.
Bringing Hexy back.
What?
Yeah.
What ability? Wait, Caleb, you can't do that.
Can I not? Oh, because Hex is a first level. For some reason, I thought it
Yep.
was a cantrip. Alright, I'm good. I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff just in case as my bonus action, and then I'll stop.
Okay. It is now Braun's turn.
Move me up.
Okay.
Jacob, move me up.
Yep. Like right here?
Towards the center one, and then back one.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Trying to look at the movement there. How far away am I from the small door next to Locknar, which would be the east?
50,
I thought you said we.
There we go. Cardinal directions.
65. 65.
65. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to dash to that door, the smaller one, and try to shut it.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Strength. Uh, 15.
Okay. You.
Does that take my action to shut that door?
That would. Well, you use the dash action anyway.
Well, that was the bonus action with the dash.
Oh.
That's my
true.
point. And if this...
It
Never
would
mind,
use
I
your
already
action to
did
shut
it.
the door.
Okay,
If you
that's
don't
fine.
want to, you don't. Okay.
Well, if I didn't think about it as I was doing it, but then I realized it was going to use my action and I wouldn't have shut that one, but it's fine. At that point, I'm just going to
This is so annoying.
hang out.
Ah. No, I don't want to highlight the tile that's behind this. Why does this not have space? Ding it. Oh my
I
gosh.
believe in you, Jacob.
No.
You can do it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
There it is.
Okay, so as you shut this door, the other one shuts as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's a move.
It is now
Yes.
Anzu's turn.
Okay. So if I shoot through the tall door to the left, it goes through the tall door on the right.
Possibly.
In theory.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot a fireball through it?
You firebolt.
Firebolt, yeah. Firebolt.
I was like, from fireball, you can't. That's a no-no.
Fireball is banned.
Please don't get it. This tournament's
And
a
that's
sham.
how we
at this
got
point,
disqualified.
Do I need a roll? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
need
do.
to roll to see if you hit.
but then just one attack.
26?
Who are you aiming for?
Well,
Don't know.
Through the door.
I don't know, I guess.
Through the door.
Door, yeah.
All right, so
Testing
you
thing.
you fire through the door in front of you, and it comes out this side, right? The other side on this side, blasting in this direction. It does not hit anyone.
Oh, okay.
This is weird. We should just go through.
Zygon will look at Anzu with disapproval because he warned him.
All right, it is now. Is that your turn, Anzu?
Yeah, I don't really think there's anything.
All right, so Urk is going to fly up 30 feet, and then he's going to come over here, and he is hovering. And then this guy is going to run this way, away from the wall of fire.
Urk, the yellow guy, you said he's a fighter?
Yes, he is a fighter.
Did he move through the front of it to go?
He
to the
did
back
not.
Of it?
He did not.
Well, because he was in front of it. Like I put it
Yeah.
behind all three of them. So if he moved
Yeah, he was.
diagonally that way. He
Oh,
would've
well
just
then
moved
he
through.
wouldn't have moved that way. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah, yeah.
it was. I thought you said that it was in front of this guy and
it's-
behind these two.
No, it was behind all three of them as much as it possibly could be, but it would be kind of on top of the brown one. That's what I said.
Okay.
So
Then
he can move forward, and he wouldn't take
Okay.
damage.
it is now Thea's turn.
Oh, back to me already. Sorry, I was looking at the text. I guess I will. I mean, I can't really do a whole lot. I'll go up to as far as I can to the right, east. That's the one. And
That'd be
as
this-
far forward, yeah, because I have 35 feet of movement, so just like towards the tall door on the right, just as far as I can get to it, I guess.
Okay, you go right there.
Okay, so I'm in front of the double doors.
hmm
There really ain't a whole lot for me to do right now. Mm-mm. I don't know what to do with this.
I believe in you.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door. Sure, and I'm going to go on the other side.
Okay, where?
Doors.
Just like right past the double door in front of me. Not super close to them, but I just want to be in. I want to be a part of it. You know,
All right.
it's boring over there.
Did she just make it through?
She dimension
Teleport.
door.
Oh, okay.
Hello, guys, and then I'm gonna. That's it.
That's the one.
I'm gonna. That's it.
Our main healer just.
Oh
going
wait,
to the
no.
Front lines.
Wait. Oh,
She
wait,
is
no,
a
I
war
can't do that.
cleric.
It's true.
No, I'm just not. That's
She's a
not true.
trickster cleric. She's not a war cleric.
Well, she has war casting. So
She
she's
has
Yeah.
war cleric in her blood, and that's why she's.
A war experience.
yeah.
I'm a warcaster, rogue, trickster, cleric.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Love
I
to
got
see
a
that.
lot of stuff. Yeah,
All the things.
I'm done. I can't do anything else. I was just like, I love how like not exciting that was. I was just like, I guess.
No, sometimes it's just not exciting, but it's necessary.
Yeah, you know? I did something cool last round.
I think
Okay.
Zygon's the only one that's really done much.
Locknar, it's your turn.
You need to focus
Thank you.
on.
As
Right.
per you.
So I get Locknar's a little bit fuddled at what just happened, but he's like, okay, fuck it. Let's just go in that portal that Thea just went into. And let's see where things go.
All right, so you go through the door,
Wing!
and with a shimmer, you begin to fall about 60 feet,
Ah,
Oh no.
going through this door, landing here.
Hmm.
Superman,
Like from the sky?
Superman drop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Superman fall.
At least he's raging.
Oh my god.
That's a bingo.
Oh boy.
Just bingo.
Locknar, you take 46 points of damage.
Ah!
Damage as you land, halved because you're raging. So you take 20.
So what's that? 23.
Oh my god.
And then as Locknar
Oh,
lands,
boo hoo. I got.
Rip.
oh my gosh, this game is so irritating sometimes. No, 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 no.
So unprofessional.
Oh my gosh,
What's
this is
going
so. Thank you. Do I have to get that close? You see both of the double doors shut.
Oh god. Oh no.
Not both.
I believe in you, Jacob.
Thank you. I got that one was much easier. I think I figured it out. Okay.
You just have to click on it.
Jacob, get it together.
But the important thing is Locknar made it through.
That is
Mhm.
important.
Absolutely.
And how much of my speed does that expel? All of it?
That was 20 feet. So you still have 30.
Good lord, Locknar.
Okay, can I have to ask this. Can I use Charger on this turn?
Yes, because you have not
Mm,
used your bonus
okay.
action.
Okay. Alright. The yellow fellow right there. Not to make a
He's
racist slur or anything.
He's currently hovering in the air 10 feet
Okay.
because he's a bird.
That's why I'm not attacking him. Okay. My fellow Goliath brethren. Sisterin, sorry.
Okay.
I'd like to use
roll to
Charger. Yeah, I'd like to use
Oh,
Charger to grapple her, not attack her on the
All
first attack.
All right, roll to see if you hit.
Why did I even use
This is
that
actually be a
first level
grapple check.
20.
That's a good question, Abby.
26.
spell? Couldn't.
Does that
Okay.
hit?
I rolled a 24, so you currently have her restrained.
Damn.
Okay.
There you go.
That's insane.
Let's go.
I have her lightly restrained. Let's make that
Just barely.
very
She is old. She's
On
like
her
Flashback.
5.
Night.
on her shoulders. On her shoulders, like not
Okay.
not on her throat.
Okay.
I don't want to, restrict airflow or whatever. Are we still on?
She's currently raging, so I don't know how. It'd be like two people like screaming at each other.
Okay. Let me redo this.
Bah!
We still on?
You're screaming that.
You want to yell that with your dad in the crowd, though? Like, would hear
Your
this
dad's gonna hear.
Just
The
wink
crowd is going crazy, so
At her. Just wink at her real quick.
You're his
Will
baby
he
boy,
actually
man.
hear?
he is 80
Baby.
something or 70
Friends,
something.
baby boy.
She doesn't say anything. She just fights you. She just tries to get your hands off of her.
Okay,
Unhand me.
and I still have my second attack, right?
Yes, you do.
Hmm. Can I use my immovable rod to just pin her there?
Did you clear the immovable rod with the tournament?
I
don't
mean, they
think
never
so.
said anything.
I would not. You should use the cool
Okay,
thing that I
okay,
did to your sword. That was a 5th
You're
level
right. You're right.
spell.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so I pull out Giant's Bane,
Okay.
and does that count as a second move or whatever?
I would
I
have
don't think
said
so.
that you already had it drawn.
Yeah, that. I wasn't sure if I had to clear that with you or whatever.
No, since you're fighting, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack her with that.
Okay.
Let's see, 27.
Ooh.
27.
That hits.
Yeah, I figured that hits.
You add an extra 2d8 radiant damage to that.
Ooh, that's
A lot of
that's
damage.
fun. Two. Not a lot of initial damage, but that's okay. 13, 14. Only 16 damage. I'm sorry, guys. I should do more.
Yeah, for real, honestly.
You-
So sad.
What the
Oh,
fuck,
dang.
Locknar?
God.
Even with your like rage bonus and stuff? Strength and
I
whatever?
didn't add that.
That
With
Yeah.
rage
fine.
bonus, that's a 20.
There we
With rage
go.
bonus, that's a 20. I'm sorry,
Acceptable.
guys. I'll do better next time.
Math.
No worries. It is now her turn. So
Is she saying anything?
Nope, she's just swinging at you.
Mm,
That's cocked. Does not hit.
hmm
That hits. Locknar, you take 21 points of slashing damage halved because you're raging.
You do love to see that.
So 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. Locknar, do you remember that Giant's Bane does extra damage against giant?
Oh, shit.
She's giant
Finally.
kin.
Yeah, because you're Goliath.
Technically,
Okay, let
Goliaths
me-
are giant kin.
How much extra damage?
I don't remember.
Well,
A D10, I think.
okay,
I
I have it
think
written.
it's
I actually have it written down. So, to giant kin, it does 2d8, whereas Giant's Bane only does 2d6.
Well, there you go.
So reroll.
So, do I re-roll 2d8?
I'll just say be mindful of that next round.
Dang.
Okay.
That's
fair.
Let's see here.
I hate to see it.
I mean, I wouldn't complain if you added just,
2.
2 more points of damage, but,
Average.
I'll let it slide this time.
Okay. He's going to dash up to you.
Oh,
Nice.
cool. That's really cool.
You do love.
Disadvantage. on
Still
whatever
boring
he
over
does
there?
to me.
Eh,
Yes.
Man, what a boring move.
Yawn.
Oof.
I wish I didn't talk sometimes. I'm the worst.
Okay. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
now it is Zygon's turn.
That's all he did.
Well,
He used a dash action to get up to you.
Oh. Slow ass bitch. I'm just kidding. Oh, I went too far. forgot what Shield of Faith does.
It gives a +2 to
So
AC.
Yeah.
Locknar's like grappling with the Lady Goliath?
No, they're just fighting each other. The grapple was broken when Locknar did his attack.
Can I get an overview
humping
of those 4
vigorously.
characters right there? So would it be possible for me to cast something that would not include Locknar, but also in
It would depend on where you center it.
Probably not realistically, because he's kind of on top of her while he's attacking her.
Yeah.
You'd have to
But they're not
like
that.
you'd have to like aim it like right here if it's like an area of effect.
I don't have
See
a
your
cursor. I don't have a cursor.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Highlight it. Highlight it.
You'd have to do it like right here in this area.
Yeah, I want to do that,
Oh, I see. I see what you're
and I want to
saying.
cast Synaptic Static
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
because I can
Yeah.
I can see, and
Yeah,
I
you
have
can.
120 foot range with that.
Okay, yeah. So where do you want
So
to focus
they-
it? What's the radius?
It's a 20-foot radius.
oh, you could do it.
So yeah, there's a way to get all 3 of them right without
Yeah.
getting
You
Locknar.
throw it right next to the brown one, like kind of like
Yeah.
up,
Here,
like right
like
next to it,
here.
like up.
okay.
Yeah,
that
that's
works
what I'm
well.
thinking.
Man, it is a pain trying to count all those squares.
Sorry,
I know,
there's a
right?
lot of
That's why I'm
squares.
thankful for Jacob here.
There's a lot of
I know.
squares. Yeah,
feel
if
so
you
bad.
centered it right here, it would hit
Okay.
all 3 of them and not Locknar.
I would like to do that, and then each creature has to make a intelligence saving throw, and if they have a score less than 2, they automatically fail.
Less than 2.
Oh no, they're not affected. Never mind, they're not affected by it.
Oh.
That's my
I hope
mistake.
they're not that stupid.
I don't know,
Your-
man. These
what's your spell
Goliaths.
save?
It's a 17.
Right. Okay, only Lokag failed.
All right. Well, it's 8d6 psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
You love to see that.
$32 damage,
Okay.
Oh.
psychic damage. But everybody that saved takes half, obviously.
Let's go.
And then whoever failed has muddled thoughts for a minute, and they have
What
to
are
roll a
muddled
d6.
thoughts?
Who did you cast Hex on? Or did you not do that?
No, I did synaptic static, which is what I used in.
Locknar has Hex on him, which I should have
Ah.
remembered would have affected his grapple check, but oopsies! When you guys
We'll
forget
remember
stuff,
that
I
for
tell
next
you to
time.
remember when I
Whoopsie
forget the same
doopsie.
thing.
Did you choose that ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. I remember.
Okay. And since Lokag failed, they have muddled thoughts for a minute, and then during that minute they roll a d6 and subtract that number from all attack rolls and ability checks,
Oh.
Okay.
as well as Constitution saving throws
Okay.
to maintain concentration.
Do they
That's
roll
beautiful.
at the end of their turn to see if they save?
Yes, it's an intelligence save at the end of every turn.
Okay. And it's 17.
But
Okay.
do you roll a d6 for that saving throw as well?
No, it doesn't apply to saving throws.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Okay. Is that your turn, Saga?
Unless it's a Constitution saving.
Yeah, unless.
I would like to move my full 30 straight over, so I'm not to the west, so I'm not standing in front of the doorway.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I will take a big swig from my metal alchemy jug as a bonus action.
We're winning this, guys. Okay.
What you drinking?
That's some
Vinegar.
wine. This morning.
Ew.
Mayonnaise. Just straight mayonnaise.
Oh yes.
That's me at work every day.
Breakfast of champion.
Straight mayonnaise. I come home
Get
smelling
that bad
like mayonnaise.
sauce.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Breakfast champion. Ah,
Okay.
you don't have that book right here. Oh,
Imzel is going to fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at Thea.
Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Miss.
Rude.
Yo, we gonna pop
Yes.
their heads off?
Okay, the third one hit.
Makes sense.
Remember that time we should have focused
Them
one?
good
One of them had to hit.
Okay.
Braun, where are you at?
Behind the closed door that's can't really see over.
Okay.
Thea,
the
you
east-
take
the east
Thea, you
door.
take 17
15,
points
yeah.
of force damage.
Peekaboo.
17.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god, our healer.
It is now
Oh, no.
his turn.
I'm going to drop the wall of fire and cast Conjure Elemental at the
Ooh.
5th level.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
And the elemental is going to appear next to the cockatiel. Cockatiel? What's it called?
Cockatiel?
Cockatiel.
Cockatiel. That one.
Oh boy.
It's gonna
What kind of elemental?
fire?
The other bird.
Fire
Thea
because
has
fire
PTSD.
can fly.
Fucking
Firefly.
air.
I know, but fire does more damage
Yeah.
than air.
Thea has literal war flashbacks to yesterday. This bitch again.
You know what? Air actually does more, but fire's just a better one overall. So.
Jory.
And then does the elemental just take a place at the end of the lineup, or do I instruct it to do something?
Jory says hello.
Okay, so I will wait to instruct it to do anything till the end, but pretty much it's just attacking him. That's it.
All right, Braun.
Okay, can you zoom out just a little bit and a little bit more of an overhead view? That's better. Let's see. Seeing what's happening with Thea right in front of me, and also knowing that that guy went invisible over there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to meta it, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. I think that to the other open doorway over there, the tall one. How much movement is that?
20 feet.
No. On the other side.
Oh.
To presumably
You
come out when I'm
assume
next
that
to
you come out that side. Okay.
I mean, that's what
That's
happened
what happened.
Yeah, I can only assume.
The DM big PP.
You do.
How much movement was that to get over there?
Hunter, turn on the music.
Because I didn't want to sit there
So to go through the door, it doesn't cost movement.
No, but I need to know how far it was to get over there because
20
I'm trying
feet
to get
total.
to Thea.
20 feet total.
Okay, so then I still have 60 feet of movement
Yes.
because I just can I get over to the red guy, the other red guy?
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Let's go.
So while
As you pass through the door, it shuts, and now all 3 doors are shut.
Let's go.
okay, that's
Yikes.
fine. I hope our ranged people back there hope the rogue didn't make it through there without the door shutting. All right, so I will use my action then to swing at this guy with the Sword of Effort.
Cool.
26 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Oops. It's alone, so I damage.
Do I hear a cat?
Really shitty.
I hear a
Yeah.
cat purring.
That's 27.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then would it cost anything to I guess, yell something while I was on my way over there, like a reaction, bonus action, anything like that?
I would say your reaction probably.
Oh.
Okay.
But Locknar
No,
goes
I
into
won't say
full
anything.
monologues.
You know, you can say a lot in Giant. You know,
Giant's a very efficient language.
very
Exactly.
efficient language.
You just go.
It's just one really long.
And then it's just like I just pretty much spoke an entire book.
It's like Shakespeare.
Don't make fun of my culture. Don't make fun of my culture, dude.
That's my turn.
Okay. Anzu
Alright.
Did that guy have to make a concentration check, by the way?
for the
Did he
hex.
hex?
Yeah.
Yes. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Succeeded on the save.
Oh,
Okay.
you hate to see that.
So
I was pretty bummed when they saved on my static. It's no good.
Yeah.
but that's such a good spell. You should use that all the time.
That's the plan.
Anzu, what you doing?
How far forward can I run?
25 feet. Because of your tiny legs.
5 spaces.
Slot me 25.
Tiny legs.
You want
It's
to
like
move
those
forward?
chicken wings for
Yeah,
legs.
go forward. I just want to see how.
That would be
Okay,
as far as you can get.
And then for a bonus action, I'll Misty Step to the other side.
Isn't it? It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should be able to make it. Yeah. Then, how far away is the guy that Braun is fighting from the yellow dude?
About 40 feet.
God damn. Alright. I'll chain lightning the yellow guy and then get the.
You can't.
blue and- Why not?
You cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Wait, Misty Step is just a bonus action?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's
What?
a level 2 spell, so you can't cast a second spell over a cantrip. So you can cast a cantrip right now.
Well, then it sounds perfect.
It's perfect for warlocks because they can Misty Step and then shoot Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, that's just
Good
use
to know.
use a cantrip.
Fireball's 24. Well, I guess
Firebolt.
I should roll a hit. Firebolt, yeah. 19.
Who are you attacking?
The yellow bird dude.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Rip.
Good.
You know what will hit him? The fire.
So he's currently 10 feet in the air. What's the range of a fire elemental?
He can fly.
Yeah, but he hasn't. So what's his range? What's his combat range?
The fire elemental's combat range?
Yeah. Is it 10 feet?
Melee.
5 feet.
Yeah, his melee combat range. Okay.
5 feet.
So this dude is going to fly over to Anzu. Natural 1 does not hit.
That's embarrassing.
And then a 20 to hit. Not natural.
Oh,
He has disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
look at you remembering.
Got him.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Okay,
would've
yeah,
thought?
he misses both.
Not me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. He's going to cast. Let's see here.
Hey, you know what a fire elemental can't do? Fly.
It can't.
I don't think so. Apparently.
They can't.
Wasn't that the point?
Elementals can fly. Which is why I said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
And you said, "Yeah, they can fly." And I was like, "Okay."
You know, you live and you learn.
Yeah.
Now you're really gonna be mad at me.
Uh-oh.
Who? who is going to be mad?
Nope, never mind. That is his turn. It is now the fire elemental's turn.
Caleb has his
Yes.
headset off.
Gosh dang it. Okay, since he's not here, we're
He's trying to put it back on.
He's
we're moving on.
Caleb, it's your turn. Your fire elemental, go.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'm gonna fly over to the brown guy with the fire elemental. Fly inside of him.
But you can't fly.
Sorry, I mean float over.
I want to go inside him, yeah.
So he catches on fire, which he'll take 1d10 fire damage for that.
Okay.
9.
Nice.
And then he's
Can I
gonna
just say,
touch him twice.
Go ahead, Michael. What
that
can
thing
you
looks
say?
a lot like Pizza the Hut.
It really does.
Seeing it close up like that.
17 to hit,
That does not hit.
and then a 22 to hit.
That barely hits.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
2d6 plus 3. Oh, that's nice. 7, so 10 damage. 10 more fire damage.
Okay. It is now Thea's turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Oh, is the fire elemental taking care of the hobgoblin?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Then I'm gonna cast. Is the guy in front of me a paladin?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I thought so.
I know you both have pretty sweet tridents. So
Yeah.
It's true.
Fia's been lying about her identity this whole time.
It's actually a fish person.
I am. She's a pretty mermaid. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon, bringing back the moon chainsaw thing, right above
Hell yeah.
the guy in front of me. And I'm gonna attack with it. That's close enough.
What do you think D&D?
A giant
about,
rectangle.
chainsaws.
I mean, I can imagine like a spinning saw of some, like a spinning blade.
Oh, like a sawmill.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
those exist. You know what I mean? If not,
Those are
see,
saw
it
blades
invented
with,
the
like,
If a
chainsaw.
medieval
It's
person
fine.
saw a chainsaw, what would they say?
I don't know. Okay, that didn't hit.
God.
It was
Try
like an
out-
11 or
try out
something.
witch
That
for
does
sure.
not hit.
Yeah, for
That must
sure.
be
Alright.
Excalibur.
Does a 12 hit? It was actually a 12. I'm just kidding.
It does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then I'm gonna use this other thing. I'm gonna
And they're really throwing it.
let me do.
Oh shit, we still got an invisible person that I keep forgetting about.
To be
Yeah.
completely fair, they have not hit but like once this entire fight.
I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. It's a cantrip. At him. He has to make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw. Probably gonna make it, but you know, girl's gotta try.
Girl's gotta try.
He fails.
Okay, he takes 3d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
She poops
Ooh,
right on
okay.
his face.
14.
Okay.
Not bad. I rolled a 6 and 2 4s.
It is now the invisible person's turn.
Oh, good.
They are gonna do invisible things.
All right, Thea, what what armor are you wearing?
Chain shirt.
Oh, really?
I hate you. What are you gonna do to me?
All right, so
Metal.
Oh, I know. That's what it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be,
it.
isn't it?
Don't give him any ideas.
you hear a
Uh-oh.
shimmering sound, and then behind you, you feel your chainmail start to heat up.
Oh, he's casting
God
heat.
damn it! I can't just like take that off. That's like a process.
That's an unfortunate. You're just gonna have
Yeah,
an
it
to.
takes you a
action.
while.
You're gonna have to.
I have
hit
to
him.
strip in the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah,
No, you have to hit him so that he can
Some
take
ulterior motives.
concentration.
What
It's
a
also
bitch.
hot.
That's right.
All right, Thea, you take
God damn.
2d8 fire damage.
That's not no disadvantage or anything.
No. Yeah, this is not a spell attack, so no.
Dang it.
You take 9 points of fire damage.
Balls. I hate my life.
It's now Locknar's turn.
Oh wait, I have to roll a concentration check.
Oh, that is true. You just have to beat a 10.
Yeah, I have advantage, so hopefully it maintains.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Nice.
No, sorry.
Go ahead, Corey.
Did she do anything during her turn, or did my grapple?
She attacked
her.
you. That's it.
So she's not
Okay.
grappled anymore.
Poopy. Now that she's up and Adam, is she saying anything?
Nope. She's
She
not
has
saying a
muddled.
word.
She has muddled thoughts.
Yeah, it's hard for her to even concentrate right now.
Does she have like a lazy
right.
eye?
He gets for being a dumb bitch.
Can Locknar in his rage wink at her?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Angry wink.
Does that count as an action though?
No, it would count as a bonus action.
Poop. Okay. Well, Locknar's just gonna attack her then.
Okay.
First attack. 19.
19 hits.
Yeah. And so she's giantkin, right?
She is.
Yeah. Okay. She's thick.
2d8.
She's thick AF.
Mhm.
All right.
How many C's?
She got a few C's, maybe a couple
Okay.
Q's.
Okay.
I apologize for our
Ooh.
audience.
Declaw.
So it's
Sick.
2d8 for
13,
giant kin and
15,
2d8
16,
for my thing.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And Thea, you said you added the D4 to it
No, 2d8.
because of your.
Add 2d8.
Oh, add 2d8 now.
So yeah, roll 2 more d8s, and they're radiant damage. So I don't think that's halved for her.
It is not.
I got 1 and an 8. 9.
Cool.
So 9 plus 24.
Jeez.
33.
Do the math.
33.
33.
And you still get another attack, right?
Yeah.
He does.
So 33 attack on that first.
Yep.
First attack.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to see if
Beautiful.
you hit this one.
No, not that one.
I like that the two Goliath barbarians are fighting, and then like the cleric and the paladin are fighting.
Yeah.
13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Locknar just wink? Just
Yeah. Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
She's not throwing.
Does she say anything to the wink or?
She does not.
does
She
just-
attacks you.
You gotta put on a show. Knock their heads
Does not hit.
off. Knock their heads off.
Does not hit. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Locknar's
Hey, lady.
immediately dodging out of the way.
Hey, lady. We explained this last night. You don't have to go this hard.
Or you can just fight and beat her. Just knock their heads off, guys. That was the plan the whole time.
That's what I'm doing.
Just smack them upside the head a little bit. Just give them a rough.
Team 3, the third strategy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we were trying to do the A-team strategy, knock out one at a time with all of our attacks, which would have worked, but you know,
Makes too much sense.
it does make too much. It's not how we won. It's not how we won the last competition.
Has not taken damage
Hey,
yet.
both strategies got us there. So.
So Thea, the paladin in front of you is going to hit you
Cool.
Do that.
with a branding smite.
I hate you so
Maybe he'll
much.
brand you with the Flagon Slayers logo.
Oh god, what does that do?
Nobody knows our logo though.
That's true.
We don't have our shit made yet. Still.
Okay,
We have a flag.
Thea, you take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And now he's going to swing at you again. Natural
Ugh.
20.
God, I'm gonna die.
Wow. This is sad, guys.
Thea, you take 32 points of damage.
Hey guys, maybe we
Cool.
focus. Maybe we
Oh,
focus
God.
and kill one person. Maybe we do that.
Minus
What
30.
do you think I'm trying to do?
I've got a
Zygon, it is now your turn.
Okay. Have somebody sent an Eldritch Blast through that fence, right?
Yes.
Can you do that?
I would like to move to the west.
Oh shit.
How far?
Probably 30.
Okay.
And then cast Eldritch Blast at whoever is doing that heat armor, the closest one that's attacking Thea.
Oh,
Large.
jeez, I don't even know if you have line of sight.
Would
think
they be
I
on the other side?
They're right here.
Oh, you could have moved
They're the
forward.
green one.
I'd say just the paladin.
I would say you
Yeah,
have
the
line of
paladin.
sight. You have line of sight on this fighter, on this warlock, and on the paladin.
Also, Jacob,
Ah,
I
the
rolled 2
paladin then.
concentration checks.
Okay. And did you roll higher than a 16?
22 both times.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
Zygon.
Going after that paladin.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to see if you hit.
It's 18.
Does not hit.
Really? Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
They're all high health. We need to focus and kill one.
21.
Does not hit.
Jesus.
Am I next up, Jacob? I can't remember the turn.
No.
24.
Animus is before you.
Tell me a 24 hits.
24 hits.
All right.
Barely hits.
Good lord.
All right. Roll damage.
Oh, all right. 13.
Nice.
13 damage. Necrotic damage. I don't know if that matters.
Against
It doesn't.
A paladin.
Not even against the paladin. All right.
If anything, he'd have resistance to it. I'd be careful.
Yeah. All right. And then I will also take another swig of my alchemy jug.
Okay. It is now
That
Imzil's
mayonnaise is
turn.
hitting hard.
Let's see here.
Is he the guy inside the fire?
No, Imzil is the warlock.
Good old.
Hang on, I am currently trying to get my
Gosh,
pencil to work.
freaking ridiculous. This is
There
amateur
we
hour
go.
right here.
Shut up.
Get it
All right.
together.
It's a pencil.
So she is going to. Let's see here. Yeah, she's going to turn and fight you. You see, she holds her hand out, and then, seemingly out of nothingness, shards of blackness just begin to form into a sword. She's going to attack
Ooh.
you from
That's racist.
natural 20.
I'm gonna
Good
use a luck.
God.
Make me
Reroll
re-roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good one.
Always forget
Okay.
that's an option.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one.
Okay. So now she's going to, in frustration, try. Well, no, she can't
Try.
fire an Eldritch Blast now. Yeah,
Big
she's gonna
poops
back
on your
away.
parade.
She's gonna back away.
Yeah.
You get an
Oh.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I will take that.
Yes, you will.
18.
Barely hits.
Yeah.
Animus on deck.
I'm ready.
That was a 41.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, well, the last one was really low.
Yeah, you hit her. She's running away, and the yellow dome appears above her, and she's gone.
let's
Dang.
go.
Bye bye.
Turn your
Nice.
She
back to a
cries or
rogue.
she disappears, yeah.
Not the, not
Okay.
the-
Yeah.
Such a
Animus.
stupid
I'm
baby.
gonna cast Blight on the. Is it the bard that's casting heat metal?
Yeah.
Alright, I need a constitution saving throw from Z-Bard.
Oh, Animus is by
17.
himself.
Mine is a 19. So
Alright, that's a
failed,
fail.
And he gets 8d8 necrotic damage.
Dang.
Thank
Hell
you.
A lot of damage.
5 plus 7,
Oh, boy.
12. 1 plus 8, 9, 21. 8 plus 6. Wow, I'm rolling really well. 8 plus 6, 14, 25, 35. And then 6 plus 4, 10, 45 damage. And,
Nice.
and I need
Nice.
to make a concentration check on heat metal.
Fail. She had to roll a 23.
Let's go.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Braun.
Okay, I'm going to run over behind the Triton
Get it.
and
That's where we need
take
you.
my swings at him,
That's where we
Okay.
need you right now.
Roll to see if you hit.
beating up on my protege
Thank you.
Aw, so
with
sweet.
advantage for flanking.
Oh, yeah, that's
a
cool.
20 to hit.
Does not hit.
I will. I guess just my bonus action. Use my offhand attack.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Once again, barely.
Yes. Well, it's a lot of AC.
His AC is 24 with Shield of
Yeah.
Faith.
Let's- Gotta do this one. 25.
All right. Okay. And also Rose's Thorn damage, right?
On his turn. Yeah.
Shield of Faith is a concentration, just so you know.
It is.
Yeah.
He succeeds on the concentration check.
Okay. I
Anzu.
guess.
Guten Tag.
Oh, yeah, Anzu, at the start of your turn, the doors open.
Right.
Weird.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
the doors. I don't need the doors.
Yeah, fuck Jim Morrison.
Did the
Yeah.
Jacob? Did the brown guy's turn ever
It's
come?
funny, I thought that too. Not yet.
Son of a bitch.
His turn is right before the fire
It's
elemental.
lizard kid.
Okay. I don't know what class he is. So I'm
Ah.
the brown.
He is a
cleric.
cleric.
Okay.
What you doing, Anzu?
I want to stick my little hand under my little robe.
Okay, this is going weird, but
Yeah.
And I will
Interesting.
cast Anzu's avatar.
Not what I thought it was going.
Oh boy.
Mards.
Oh
Here
boy.
we go.
Watch, he kills us all on accident.
The champion.
So I still don't fully understand.
Oh, make him
this.
big. Give him that big PP. Yeah,
Big
bigger.
PP energy.
Yeah, there we go, baby. Yeah, and then there's me. Okay,
Little you inside there somewhere.
so I'ma slam the man in front of me. I gotta give it to him.
No, I had to do it
Okay.
to him.
That is a 25.
Good
You
hit.
gotta teach me that spell, man.
what was it?
I'll look at your morals real quick. 25.
That hits.
It's okay. You didn't give
Okay.
me the obsidian horse for the same reason.
I don't think it's evocation.
That's true.
No, it's not. Actually,
It's
I've been
not.
thinking about that, but okay. Shit, it's only 39, but that's okay.
Did you just say it's
39.
only 39 damage?
Yes.
Hunter, we need to
Uh,
scale back your expectations.
Well,
Only like 100 damage,
Wait, hold
guys.
on.
Like,
How
that's
much does it-
terrible.
Dude.
you did 39. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's 39. And then he's knocked
Okay.
prone after that.
Nice.
Like-
He's
I
also
think
knocked
it's-
out of the sky,
Taking-
so he takes
Forgot he was
he takes 10 damage from falling out of the sky.
Did you
Get
roll-
shit on,
did you
bitch!
roll a
Even better.
10?
It's so funny.
Jake,
I
did
get
you
excited when I
roll
do.
Sorry.
Yeah, so he fell 10 feet, and I rolled a d10,
And roll the
and
10.
he took 10. Yeah.
Sorry, Abby, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I get excited when I do more than like 5 damage, and he's
It
just
is
like,
now.
Yeah, right?
it's
It
just
is now his
39.
turn, and he's going to try and attack you, Anzu. What's your armor class now, by the way?
I'm gonna use shield, so it. Fuck. Let me look.
Wouldn't it be better with the
Nine.
thing?
Is the Anzu's avatar concentration?
It'd be
Then?
24.
It is.
Yeah.
24?
And he gets disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, because you haven't taken damage yet.
Let's
Before
go.
we
Yeah,
finish
Wait,
this.
who's hitting me?
Oh,
The fighter?
Birdman.
Oh, I guess he has 2
Yeah.
actions.
Okay, yeah, he does not hit you.
That's a goof.
It is now the cleric's turn.
Alright, he's gonna take 1d10 whenever he starts his move.
Okay,
It was only 1.
nice. He is going to.
I'm
come
I
back.
see
over
the
here.
fire elementals keeping steady as his pace like last time.
Did he move? Because he also.
Yeah, he moved.
Okay, so he
Smudge.
takes an attack of opportunity. 14. That doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
All right, Braun, he's attacking you.
Starting a conga line over here, guys. Come on over.
Braun,
Through the
he missed you
door.
twice. It is now the fire elemental's turn.
I'm gonna move him right behind the cleric.
Yeah.
The cleric's
Get
still
'em.
on fire, but I'm gonna have just give him 2 touch attacks.
I'm just imagining. Dia's
One
point
is
of
a
view.
19.
She sees a paladin, then Braun, then a hobgoblin, then a fire elemental, and behind her is the bard.
He is just gonna sit down. I'm just kidding.
Jacob 19,
19 does not hit.
and then a 22.
That barely hits.
Dang it.
Jesus.
2d6 this time.
I always
So with the-
underestimate how long fights will go.
I know.
I
apologize
told
for
you.
our
I tried
audience.
to tell you. Like and it's a normal thing.
We
Everyone
have to
does
get this
it.
in.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not playing next week. We just got to do this, you know?
We're doing a
Nine.
super episode.
9 damage.
We're
Nice.
gonna
The
do
fanatic.
it.
I also apologize to Kimmy, wherever she is.
Oh, she's okay. She's in bed right now.
I'm also getting Caleb in trouble, which makes me happy.
Oh, yeah. Very sorry.
A little bit.
Oof.
Oh, I'm not in trouble.
I
She's
find
just
no-
trying to go to sleep.
I find no better pleasure than
Oh.
annoying Caleb. It's so fun.
This is true.
It's a constant.
All
hunt.
right, Thea.
Okay.
You just make it so easy, bud.
I know. I really do.
Ruffled feathers.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I see what he did there.
I'm going to use my bonus action with the spiritual weapon. Did the heat metal stop? I forgot.
Yes, it stopped.
Okay, so that's not happening anymore. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon on the bard behind me, just
'Kay.
real quick.
Bonk. Bonk.
Hopefully it hits. We'll see what
I
happens.
thought it was me for a
Ooh.
second. I was about to take some offense to you bonking me. Jacob.
That's a 27.
Nice.
27 hits.
Cool. Oh god, I already forgot what it does. It's like a D8, I'm pretty sure. I need to like remember this. It's just so hard. Okay.
You use it so much.
I really don't. Okay, so it's 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna I should probably cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Mhm.
Realistically, I was like, I could
Mhm.
try to fight, but let's not do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on myself.
You can't cast it at 4th level.
I didn't cast a spell.
Oh, wait,
I
yeah,
just-
you didn't. My
I
bad.
just
Yeah,
moved
go ahead.
it.
Yeah.
Don't
Go
try.
ahead.
Yeah,
I'm the rules
Yeah.
lawyer, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob.
I could end you all right here, right now.
Oh, I'm so sure.
They-
Jacob's like a fire.
5 dragons enter the arena.
A fireball the size of the moon falls into the arena. You're
Or
all
a
dead.
meteorite. A meteorite could strike the planet.
A dinosaur that's the size of the moon falls onto the
There-
arena.
There is a dinosaur that's very, very large.
I have
The
seen it.
Tarrasque.
My
Don't
God.
even.
Giraffes.
I have seen such.
Alrighty. Yeah,
dinosaurs.
that's all. So you can move
Cool.
on.
She is going to try and get away from you by going through this door.
Do I get an attack of
Big
opportunity?
mistake.
Yes, you do.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I don't need
Let
her
me do
moving
math.
to my side, Jacob. She doesn't need to come over here. It was not an invitation. The doors opening was not a good thing for me.
Ah!
Also,
Okay.
for combat purposes, does the spiritual weapon count as like a person
Wow,
for
that-
flanking one way or the other?
Flipping.
I don't think so.
it counts towards flanking.
Okay.
But so attack of opportunity. I'm going to
Why is that clipping through? That's so weird.
Just pop it.
use. Oh God. I'm gonna do a little firebolt at her.
I think it has. It
Question
can't
mark?
be a spell for reaction.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
Warcaster.
Oh yeah, I didn't know.
I know my
Fuck 'em
character,
up.
Oh,
Caleb.
she got us, Jacob. She got both of us.
No, I said she has Warcaster.
No. She got you before.
18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
Yeah.
And rolls over.
She did.
Gets both of you.
What is firebolt? 3d10, I think.
Now.
It is. Listen, I proved last game I'm more powerful than you think. All right.
Strike me down and I will come back more powerful than you could ever imagine.
You know what's pretty
Unlimited power.
3d10. Okay, sorry.
powerful? Fire elemental.
Yeah,
Shut
that
up.
one damage he did.
Listen, I was trapped.
Alright, Thea, how much damage?
12, 14.
Braun, you and this
Okay.
fire elemental are good friends now.
So
Apparently.
she goes through the door and then reappears right here, but is falling
What?
60 feet.
Let's go.
Yeah, how come I had to run over to my target?
She's falling, so I'll take the 6d10 damage she's about to take.
She's not landing on you.
No, I know. I was saying I'll take the 6d10 damage she's gonna take.
15, 18, 20 damage. As soon as she hits the ground, she passes out, she's gone.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck
I knew-
yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
And
It's too easy.
this door closes.
Yes, close all the doors.
This door.
We don't need those open.
Anzu's avatar looks so funny.
I love
He's got
it.
big
is
ears.
Alright, it is now Locknar's turn.
Locknar just takes a look around and real quick, just to see what's going on, and he's like, "What the fuck are these idiots doing?"
Okay.
Fucking
Or
ass,
whatever,
man.
whatever.
Letting you have your moment.
And then he takes 2 more swipes at the lady in front of him,
Okay.
the lovely lady in front of him.
Okay.
Okay.
Low cag.
Is it Cag or Keg?
Cag.
Ah. Should have
19 on the
Hey,
first
Would be
hit.
better.
19 hits. Low keg?
Yeah.
No.
Because
low
she
keg.
drank kegs. Like
No.
Locknar.
That's right.
Not all Goliaths are alcoholics.
Oh,
I think they are.
But Jacob,
That
It's
is
better to
racist.
generalize.
it's not racist. It's stereotypical.
A stereotype is racism.
Sometimes.
necessarily.
Always. And depending on the situation, but yes.
Not with white
22,
people.
23. 23 on that first hit.
23.
Did you add the 2d8 radiant damage?
Not with Florida.
I did.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
12
Gotta
our
switch up
Florida
dice.
fans. Flagon Slayers does not hold the views of Caleb.
Oh, it was guys.
They do,
That was-
however,
that
hold
was
the
the
views of
That
Locknar.
was the point of a joke. I have 2 friends who live in Florida who watch the show. It was friendly joke, guys.
You know what? You know what makes
Cancel
jokes
Caleb.
better? Having to explain that they're jokes.
Oh,
Comedy.
shit.
I'm not actually throwing shade at Florida. My God.
Comedy 101.
Someone
Make sure
on
they
it.
know it's a joke by telling them.
By
Yeah.
by being like, guys,
Yeah.
that was a joke. I know
Do I
you
have
didn't
a-
laugh, but it was
Do
very
I have
funny.
a joke for you? And then proceed
Yeah.
to tell the
Hey,
joke.
man, you're a fucking
Proceed to
pussy.
tell joke.
But that was a joke.
Okay, Locknar, how much damage?
On the second one?
No. You had to add the radiant damage to the first one. How much damage was the total?
Oh, I think he already
No,
did.
yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
With radiant damage. Whatever I told you was
Cool. Okay, on the second one, what'd you roll to hit?
Natural 16. Do I
Yeah,
need to
you
add
hit.
a 9?
You hit.
Yeah. I'm already adding damage. 8 or 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 28, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Okay.
Actually, no, not 28. 9, 30, 31, 32, 48. 33 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. It is now her turn.
But she's still
How's
muddled.
Oh
she
yeah,
looking?
I forgot. Let me roll that second one.
Is she too muddled to know
It's
it's
at the
her
end of the
turn?
turn. It's at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I forgot to do the other 2 rolls there, Zygon.
Oopsie daisy.
No, you good. You good. You good.
Oopsies. Okay, so she's gonna try and grapple you, Locknar. Okay, she has she has -6. Yeah, she does not grapple you.
I'm really glad I kind of took that Goliath out right out of the bed.
And now
Mhm.
she's going to attack Locknar. Does not hit. Awesome. Okay.
Hey, lady. If you want to grapple me later, I wouldn't mind.
She's
it.
like 65, Locknar.
She knew you was a baby.
She
She's
I was
still a
gonna say,
powerful
she's
woman.
practically your aunt.
she was there when
Sick
you were
fuck.
born, you weirdo.
Oh, your head crown.
If you want to
Oh my
grapple me
God.
later,
He
do
might
you
be,
want to know where to find me?
crossing some lines with her not thinking very clearly right now too.
Oh,
She can't get consent.
Too.
Exactly.
And I think you know where I'm raging, honey.
Okay.
Ew.
Thea, you take
For what?
the paladin's hitting you.
Did he do disadvantage?
Also, the
Gets a
thorn
bit.
damage.
Oh yeah. And then,
Oh yeah, we're totally slapping their heads off, aren't we?
6. Okay.
Team 3 the third.
We're the classic Flagon Slayers Team 3 AT.
Thea, you take 12 points of damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, it is now Zygon's turn.
All right. Can I see my line of sight here, please?
So
I'm going after that warlock.
the warlock's gone.
Oh,
He
okay.
fell.
Who's this?
Oh,
Who's
so
this
you got-
red person here? Or is that Braun?
That's Braun.
You guys actually get into the fight? Because, like, Jesus Christ, the rest of us
He
are
has
actually
been.
fighting, and you guys are all the way to the back. Oh my
They're
God.
like
They're
sniping.
snipers.
How much-
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, that's
more-
bullshit, and you know it.
Do you know how much
So the
damage
hobgoblin's here, and then the paladin's over here.
I've done so
The
much
blue and
damage.
black.
All right.
Blue.
I
Pew,
will.
pew, pew, pew.
Let's go Eldritch Blast at the hobgoblin.
Ah, dang.
Good call.
I definitely came to smack some heads off Locknar. My goodness.
Golly gee,
I'm gonna use a
Locknar,
luck-
I definitely came to spread the carnage.
Yeah. I came
He
out-
will
I'll use a lucky on that
Why
one.
don't we actually
Okay.
fight? I don't know. Maybe because we're a bunch of little bitches.
There's a fire element.
It's
to
a
it.
22.
22 hits.
$11 damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
Okay.
14.
14 does not hit.
All right, it was worth a shot. And 25.
25 hits.
And another 11, so that was 22 damage. Total.
Okay.
And another big swig of my wine.
Animus.
It's a great party.
Hey, that's my move. That's my move.
I'd like to cast Produce Flame on the guy in front of Anzu. Just kind of chuck it through there.
You'd have to move to get line of sight, so I moved you into a place where you have line of sight.
Okay, that's fine. And then that is a
Okay, roll to see if you hit.
25
25 hits.
and 3d8.
I'm glad that I'm getting your guys' baselines for what you're rolling to hit now.
10,
That will help me in the next chapter.
Interesting.
14,
Mm.
until we get this super cool
14.
item.
My name's Jacob, and I know mathematics.
14 Jacob for fire damage.
14.
And then I'm gonna use healing word at the third level on. Oh no, I can't use it at the third level. Yeah, I can because I only use a cantrip. I'm gonna use healing
there you
word
go.
as a bonus action at the third level on Locknar.
Well, there you go. They're learning.
Yeah.
So it's
We never had a very clear rule about it, to be fair.
Yeah,
until-
but to be fair, we do now.
To be
I
fair,
asked
we are all
several
fair
times.
now.
To be fair.
To be fair, I
I would
asked
like
a lot.
to hold my action to dash.
Plus my spell casting amount.
I mean, you'd
That
only
was-
get 50 feet.
15 Locknar, you get 15 health back,
Don't make me cry.
and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Braun.
I have 2 P.
Braun is gonna take a couple of slashes at that paladin again.
Okay.
Please God,
Yeah,
it's killing me.
I don't appreciate what he did to Thea. That's a 29 to hit
Hit.
with the
Yeah,
sword
so
of
Braun,
Ifrit.
so Braun basically can hit anything that's under a 30. Good to know.
I can. Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Man, I need to get my.
Because of those rings.
yeah.
Try to
That's
downplay
a
it for a bit.
34. Well, he has
30.
an extra +2 because of them, and
Yeah.
it makes a
Jeez.
difference. Still standing?
He loses his shield of faith.
Yes.
Yeah. I have broken your faith!
Wow.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, too far, man.
We really have gone full on like shonen anime here.
Offhand bonus action. That's a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Offhand, 28.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
Yeah, no big
That's
deal. No
same.
big deal.
He's
So,
a
like to make a note.
25. Wait. Forgot my D8.
Haha.
26.
Thea would like to do some more training with Braun when we're done. Can I get that dex up, please?
Anzu.
I was hoping you would take out the bard since she snuck up on you.
I'm going
Yeah.
to smack
Or
this
he,
spatula,
whatever.
yeah.
I think it was a
True.
shit.
Yeah, it was a she.
That's
Okay.
a nat 20, baby.
Oh.
Let's go.
That's
There
a
you
nat
go.
20, baby. That's a nat 20, baby.
Oh my god.
We heard you the first 2 times.
That would be.
I know
Sorry,
you
baby.
did.
Hey guys, that was a nat 20.
That's a 84 when it's doubled. So,
ASMR.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh.
84 doubled. No, that
Well,
84 is after it is doubled.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, what?
All right,
Yeah.
so you smash him into the ground, creating a small crater as he appears on the side.
Just like bitch slap him into the ground, basically. Oh my god.
I don't really know why.
Squash him like a
The
fly.
crowd goes wild.
Crowd's like.
Is that your turn, Anzu?
Yeah, I'll just chill.
Just flip
'Kay.
Locknar's dad off. Fuck you, bitch. We're slapping some heads off, motherfucker.
Braun, what's your AC?
19.
Hit.
So, Jacob's just like, oh, so happens that I rolled higher than exactly your AC.
I rolled a 19.
Ah.
So happen.
Interesting.
Braun, you take 11 damage.
Okay.
Second attack hits.
Who is attacking me?
The hobgoblin, the cleric.
Okay.
Fucking hobgoblins, man.
You said it was first one was 11.
Yep.
And then
Second
second one you said
hit.
is hit. Okay.
That is a 9.
He also takes
Okay,
1
20.
d10 damage.
Okay,
He takes 5 damage
cool.
Yes.
from the fire and flames.
Okay, is the fire elemental's turn.
You could say that he has gone through the fire and flames.
Nice.
I
16.
knew you were gonna do
Dragon voice.
I just rolled,
Doesn't hit.
I rolled a 16, and I no joke, every time I've rolled a fire elemental, I've rolled a natural 16, so it's another 22. This is the third 22 in a row. Alright, so that's 2d6.
Yeah, it doesn't seem sus at all, right?
That's suspicious.
You'd think he'd switch it up.
That's weird.
You'd think I'd cheat better.
Yeah, cheat
I'm-
better, Caleb.
I rolled a
Jeez.
22 on both of my
11.
concentration checks, so it
11 each.
happens.
Okay.
Smudge, don't you do it.
What's Smudge
What?
not doing?
Being a cheat.
He's on the top of the like bookshelves, and he's like trying to get down onto a shelf.
He's being a good boy, yeah.
He's got to learn.
Yeah.
He's got to learn.
He fell once. I haven't seen him do this since.
All right, Caleb.
All right, he's good. He's
That's,
good.
that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Thea.
Okay. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over the paladin as a bonus action.
Hunter, give us
Okay.
some.
I'm gonna smack him.
Okay.
Musical
Roll to
stuff.
see if you hit.
Probably won't, but we'll see.
We will.
Okay, that's not bad. 25.
25 hits.
Cool. That's just like a D8, but
Yeah, his
Smudge.
shield was broken, so he should be easier to hit now.
okay. Math 11. That was so tough. 6 plus 5. I was like, what is that? What is that? And then I just because I can. Me and Bron are flanking him, right?
Yep.
I would like to pull out my lightning dagger and try to stab him.
Okay.
Stabby
Stabby
stab.
Stabby stab. And I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Cool. Alrighty, that's a math 26.
Hit.
Cool.
Hunter, music.
Um,
And you get sneak attack.
I do, and I'm gonna do divine strike. I'm gonna do it all.
What a cheat.
These guys
So-
are such.
All the dice.
2d4.
Cheat.
So that's 4
How do I play with
plus a
bunch of
d8 of
cheats?
lightning damage. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do sneak attack first. So 4. Ooh, plus 4 is 8, and then this is my lightning damage. Another 4, so 12. And then a d8 of poison damage for divine strike. 2,
Okay.
so 14.
Okay.
Math is so tough.
All right. Locknar,
Let's go.
Yo,
it's your turn.
Slap her head off.
doing what I did do best.
Yep.
Hey, lady, how's it going?
Getting it laid.
65
I'm not
years
saying
old,
that.
basically
I'm just
grandma.
saying you could quit at any time, but you know, whatever.
Nah, she's not quitting. They're going soft on us. Just smack her in the head. Pop it off.
15? Does that hit?
That doesn't hit.
Damn. Okay. Well, this
How have
one
you
will.
been fighting her this whole time and she's not dead?
I know. This is,
I know.
With that
It's 'cause she's
extra
taking-
2d8.
I
It's 'cause
know.
She's taking half damage
Right?
from all of her
Yeah.
attacks because she's also
this is
raging.
why you
Except
don't put
the-
up
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for the radiant.
That's a 17 hit.
No, it does not.
Well, how about if I add my strength and proficiency?
Yeah,
You should
should
always
add
be
like
doing that.
efficiency.
You should have
Yeah.
like a 9 or a 10.
I just want to do it for dramatic effect. Give me a break.
Have you not?
Oh, we're doing theatrics now.
Does a 3 hit? What if I add 10?
What if I
bonus-
add a 37 to it?
What if I? You're saying if 13 doesn't hit. What if I add an extra 8 damage to the roll?
We're having fun with this one.
How about a 14? No?
What if I roll a 27, but then I have a -5 and then a +6?
I
My God.
Oh my god, I'm losing it.
13,
Okay,
14,
how
15,
much
16,
damage?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
It's at least 20.
and 26, 27, 28. 28 damage on that one.
It wasn't 30.
It is now her turn.
Man, this is just.
Minus 1d6.
She is not. Oh yeah, I've got a. So the second attack hit. Locknar, you take 12 points of slashing damage halved, so you take 6.
You can't even get 12 on me.
Oh my god.
Barbarian
You
fight.
just suck.
Locknar can't count.
The pride before the fall.
Right?
Alright, let's see here.
Paladin's turn.
Mm-hmm.
2d6 damage. Rose's Thorn.
Takes 5. Okay. Gonna attack Thea. Natural 1.
Oh shit.
Okay, and then a natural 1. I rolled. Wow. Okay.
His
Put
faith
that
was
one in
broken.
dice jail.
Zygon, it's your turn.
These are things you love to see.
Before I do anything, right? What's the button right next to the 45 degrees do with the guy lifting weights?
What just came out of your mouth? I don't understand what you just said.
Oh yeah, that guy lifting weights.
It's how I can change how high things are lifted when I pick them up.
Oh,
So,
the icon. I'm looking on the battlefield. I'm like, what the
That
hell is he
button?
talking about?
You know, the
button
guy
makes
lifting
Jacob
weights.
strong.
He's getting his pump on.
Come on, Michael. He's out there.
I'm gonna keep hurling Eldritch Blast at the other warlock.
The other warlock has been off the field for 3
No,
turns.
the other.
We talked
Well,
about
this
this
is
last
awkward.
It was the paladin.
Is it the bard then?
No, it
the
was
bard?
the
No, the bard's been
No, the
off
bar's
2
also
turns.
gone.
So the hobgoblin it is.
There you go, the cleric.
Shit.
Smack him.
Oh my god.
Been on here too long.
So that's a natural 20 plus my 9. 29.
Well, the natural 20 hits. You don't have to. You don't have to flex there, Brady.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I
Yes,
wanted
you do.
to a little bit because I don't. Everybody else I feel has rolled a 20 at some point.
I'm so
we're gonna do it.
excited. Roll this shit. I'm so excited.
So you take the dice and then you double the result.
Double the dice.
Oh, I forgot.
It's not that much. It's a 13.
That's good.
Plus your
double?
additions for your Eldritch Blast stuff.
Well, it double. I rolled a 4 because it's only a D10.
Okay, so that's an 8 and then added. Okay.
Add my 5, so it's a 13. It's not as cool as it should have been.
Oh, I forget you roll the damage separately for each blast. That's why it's.
Yeah.
Well, let's not forget Animus's shame of his critical rolling a 1.
That is very
Rolled
cool.
a 1 on the damage.
That was one of the saddest moments you could ever have rolling an actual 20.
All right, that one's my second one is an 18.
Doesn't hit.
Tragic.
Well, what if I add 9?
Like, what if I add like 30?
And my third is an 11. So that one is well. I'm gonna lucky that. I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay.
Might
I'm
as
gonna.
Add a bunch to it.
Okay, that's better. That's a 27.
That hits.
All right. My damage dice is not doing great. It's a 7. 7 damage. So 20 total damage that turn. We're just gonna keep
All right.
chugging out of that alchemy jug.
All right. It is now Animus's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a. I'm gonna go for Produce Flame again. And go for
Okay.
the. What's the guy in front of. It's the Paladin, I guess. I'm gonna smack
Uh
him.
huh.
Oh, it's a natural 18.
Well, it's definitely not a bard, and it's definitely not a warlock.
A natural what?
Natural 18
I
plus
can tell you
11,
that.
So 29.
That hits.
Alright. And then a bunch of this fiery stuff. Oh, an 8 and a 7. Big ups.
Ooh.
15 damage.
And then plus another one. Oh, that was a 1.
16 damage.
Got too excited.
Alright, and then I'm gonna cast Healing Word again at the
Okay.
3rd level on Thea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cast
She
Ron.
hurting big
one
bad.
and 2.
This
Cool.
conch line's about to get shorter.
Okay, so that's a
How much?
6 plus 6, 12.
12. Wow, I think this is the first time anyone else has healed me.
Okay.
I've been topping it out here and there, you know.
No, he's trying.
Yeah.
Okay, swinging. Oh, that's a natural 20
Damn.
with the main
nice.
hand.
Nice.
Don't even roll your other die. He's a goner. Which one are you hitting?
Well, he gets sneak attack here too because he's
Oh.
fucking
Oh,
eight.
Yeah,
oh
let me
my
just get a
god.
dice here.
Imagine being hit by. You could crit, like, kill him if you double damage his max health.
So the roll was the dice are 27. So that's a 54
Yep.
plus
54,
the
yeah.
5. That's 59.
59.
So
Yep.
how's he looking?
He's looking off the field.
Oh my god.
He had 55 health.
Holy shit.
You know what you did? You smacked his head clean off.
Yeah. I just
Not
got
just
excited
block it.
after I broke his shield. Just got all antsy.
There you
Well, when you
go.
get that shield break, you gotta go for it.
You gotta double down.
Are you attacking the cleric now? I'm assuming.
Uh,
The one
yeah,
right-
I'll turn around and offhand stab.
Okay.
He's just going like.
Stabby
Do I?
stab.
Does the fire elemental count
It
towards
does.
the flanking? Okay,
It does. Conga line of death.
that was a 30 to hit.
Not the
That
s-
hits.
not the
It's a
Future
natural
merch
19.
idea? Conga line of death?
Conga-
Yeah.
A conga
New
line
spell.
with Ron in the middle is the best.
Just his
Oh my
like
God.
swords
Holy
up,
shit.
head sticking out.
Wow, Maddie, you're a freaking
12.
champion.
Truly, thank you, Maddie.
16,
150.
Oh, shit.
21.
Holy
That's
fuck.
26 for the offhand. Oh wait, forgot my D8 again.
26,
29
29.
from Rose's Thorn.
Holy shit.
Math is hard. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Big preach.
Having to
Alright.
do so much maths.
Jacob,
Yeah,
I gotta shout.
Big shout out
I gotta
to,
shout
What
this
happened?
one out, yeah.
What
to
happened?
Maddie MD.
I can't see things. I just see the map.
5,000
We got-
cheers.
What?
Yeah.
No
What a
way.
queen.
Yeah.
That's
Maddie,
so cool.
Maddie,
Maddie was Kimmy's bridesmaid, right?
Yeah, she's also
I
from
remember her.
Florida. Just want to point that out. Just.
Well, I appreciate you for proving Caleb wrong.
So what
and
you're
not-
saying
Florida
is
is not bad.
no. He's proven that shit talking Florida means good stuff.
Yes. Oh man.
She's the
Uh,
BFF.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
from
she
the-
was very funny.
Oh my gosh.
All right. We don't
Yeah,
usually do
just
shout
reach.
outs, but we had to for that one.
Fire elemental, Caleb.
He's gonna go ahead.
We're in the home stretch, guys. There's just 2 of them left.
Oh, I rolled. Okay. I rolled a natural one and a 20.
Rip.
The 20, did you add any bonuses?
I did. So neither
Okay.
of them hit. He's still on fire.
Neither hit.
Oh, he never.
He
took
is on
his
fire.
Damage for being on fire this round. He took a 7 damage
Okay.
for being on fire.
Okay. It is now Thea's turn.
Cool.
Get
I guess
'em.
I'll, try to
Wait,
slice
we skipped
the
my turn?
Oh, we did. Anzu's
Oh, we did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Andrew's turn is after Braun's turn.
You
Do it.
buttholes.
go.
Alright, which one's looking the best?
Are you really moving that fucker?
Imagine he could only go 25 feet when he's that big.
Yeah.
I can make
Okay.
one step
Well,
forward.
okay, so the avatar itself does not move to make Anzu move at this level. Anzu still has to move to make the thing move.
So he can only go 25 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's really funny.
So which one's looking better?
He's old. Okay.
I would say probably this guy over here.
Alright, I'm gonna chain lightning.
Just shoot a spell, dude.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot.
Okay.
65.
Isn't it a deck save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh
Do
my god.
Kill him. Do it.
Doing it again
Do
somewhere
it.
else? Well,
Can I?
yeah.
What kind of cleric is he? I'm curious.
He's a trickster cleric.
What? He's done nothing tricky.
It's almost, it's almost
He's
as
still
if they're
alive.
throwing this match.
Pixies.
He could have
He's a
done
false.
anything to at
False.
least try.
Oh, God. Are we going to get, like, surrounded by barbarians after this?
No, we're teleporting out.
Looks
That's the trick, guys. He's bringing the barbarians in.
His
No,
plan
the trick is they
looks
weren't actually throwing; they just wanted us to think we were, so we wouldn't try as hard.
Crafty bastards.
Anzu, how much damage?
65.
Reverse
Trust me.
psychology.
Exactly.
Okay, everybody just talked and I did not hear Hunter. How much damage?
Huh?
Anzu, how much damage?
65.
God.
Jesus. Rest in peace, homie.
Yeah.
Alright, all that's left is Lokag.
Okay.
Okay, Thea, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Nut tapper.
Don't end it for me.
I don't think that
Don't
would
end
work,
this
but-
woman for me.
I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my turn. I'm gonna like move my 35 feet in the direction of them, but I'm gonna hold and I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna move, and then I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not even gonna
Okay.
hold anything. Who cares?
Check this out. Whee! And it goes forever.
Oh,
And then it comes back.
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna do one
It's like a
thing.
boomerang.
I'm gonna do one thing.
I don't know where it went.
So I'm gonna drop the holy weapon,
Okay.
and whenever I do that, it's a bonus action. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 17.
Fail.
She takes 48 radiant damage
Let's go.
from the weapon.
Okay.
Have. So 24.
4d8.
Well, no, it's just
Just a
her,
roll.
not you.
Yeah, but she's raging as well,
Yeah,
isn't she?
She doesn't.
Yeah, but it's radiant.
It's radiant damage. It's not bludgeoning,
Oh.
slashing, or piercing.
Sick.
Also, did she have to make a? I guess it didn't matter. She failed.
Sick.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah,
7.
okay,
It's just 17 damage.
Just to humor you, Zygon, with the minus d6, she got a -3.
Fuck yeah.
So she took 17 radiant damage, and she is blinded
Synaptic static.
for 1 minute.
She's
Synaptics-
blinded for 1 minute.
Synaptic static
Yep.
ended up being
Beautiful.
one of the best things for this fight.
Why haven't you not done that before?
I
Okay.
just learned it.
No.
Locknar, it is your turn.
Smack her.
She's blind. She can't
Does
do
it
anything.
take any moves to just talk to her real quick?
Yeah, it takes an action.
Okay. Okay. Well then,
For the love of God, hit her.
I'm going to
Smack her.
grapple her
My God.
Okay.
and just around the neck. Just a nice
I'm
little,
into
you
it.
know, whatever these are called.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Um,
Some good old fashioned.
are you gonna give up yet?
You're doing great. Just finish it off.
Just kill her.
I missed that second part.
Finish me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Shut up,
With that-
Brady. I heard that. Oh, you guys are disgusting.
Canel's not here,
That-
so I have to do it.
Oh yeah. We gotta start a new comp count.
Canel's not been here for almost a year.
Big shout out to Canel.
Miss her.
Bringing it back.
Rest in peace,
With
Nala.
Locknar
Alright.
swipes and takes Giant's Bane just down through her. And a natural, a natural, a natural
that
18.
hits.
I think.
Yeah, that
I think that does.
You don't get the radiant damage anymore, just so you know.
9, 10, 11,
He's
12,
likely not going to need
13,
it.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and D4. Oh wait, I don't get that D4.
No, it was never a D4.
It was always 2d8s.
I don't get that.
I was gonna say, just telling him he doesn't get it. If you wouldn't have said anything, you would have forgotten all about it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. How much damage, Locknar?
Give me a fucking break, you assholes.
How much damage, Locknar?
26.
Never.
It's 26 damage.
You got her.
Let's go.
Rest in peace.
All right,
Let's
so
go.
We need to gather back together very quickly.
Yeah, yeah,
as soon as
yeah. We all know that.
you guys
We all know it. We're waiting for
defeat
Gold
them,
Fleece to come out to the middle, and we can give. He can give us a
the
little speech.
doors fade away into illusion. Ah! I did not mean to throw you guys.
Ow. Jacob.
And you guys are now in the center of the stadium. Gold Fleece comes and he says to the crowd, "Now wasn't that entertaining?" The crowd, whoa! And Locknar,
Let's go. Let's go.
Locknar, you see your father, and for a brief moment, you see a look of. Is that pride? It might be. Or it might be
It's not.
indigestion. You're not sure.
It could be.
It's definitely not pride.
You probably got drunk.
Everyone, I would like to thank you for coming. Flagon Slayers, congratulations. But your prize is waiting somewhere else. Please come with me.
No,
All right,
it's not.
let's kill him.
No,
Let's
it's
kill
not.
Wait.
Fucking kill him.
Locknar draws both swords.
No. Locknar.
No,
I assure you,
Locknar
Locknar.
draws
Locknar.
both swords
Locknar.
and points
Locknar.
them at him.
No, not in front of everyone. Locknar, don't do this.
No,
I assure you,
Locknar draws
Locknar, I know
both
that
swords.
your combat nerves are on edge, but I assure you, please, come with me.
Anzu.
We need to get out of here. We
Locknar.
had a deal.
I
No.
understand that.
Jacob, I use prestidigitation and turn him into a newt.
You mean polymorph?
Yeah.
Into a new. Let's just follow him, guys. This is the end of our.
Just
this is the
No,
end of
we
our
are
chapter.
not
we can-
following
so we
him.
can-
It
Pass
fails, Anzu.
This is the end of our chapter.
I'll do it again.
If we
Shit.
follow him, we die.
That's not
What are
true at all.
Wait,
he
hold
even
on. I'm
told
doing this
you
to
that-
Locknar, not.
Oh. To Locknar?
Yeah.
Well, Locknar would have to save against it.
Okay, Locknar, make a saving throw.
It's wisdom, I think, or is it charisma? I
Yeah,
don't
it's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Just turn
Locknar,
him
what's
into-
your roll?
6.
That
Damn,
failed.
bitch, you're a newt.
All right.
So Locknar is now a newt. You guys pick him up. You guys go. Into the...
I'm gonna fucking murder you, you little midget.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna nude at him?
So
Yeah.
you guys
Don't better.
go.
I will
You guys
hold
go
him.
into the basement of the Coliseum.
Anzu. I'm gonna say this to
And,
Anzu as we're walking down. Be ready to cast the spell.
Yes.
Well, my friends, I'm afraid that I was not 100% truthful with you.
Don't like
I am not.
No shit.
You can't.
You
Allow
can't
me
say
to
that
finish.
you're a newt.
You can't
He's
talk.
an angry newt.
I
Can
am not.
can we just
Lord
assume that Locknar can still talk
oh
shit?
my gosh, Corey.
Please.
Can't.
No, you
Well,
can't.
please
You're
just
a
talk.
newt.
Just let him talk.
I am only the figurehead. I am not Lord Goldfleece. I am merely
What the
one of
fuck?
his generals. Through this door is the true Lord Goldfleece. And since you won the tournament, you gain audience with him.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
I'm 100%. I'm for this. Let's go.
Oh god, which one? I'm so scared. Does anyone have guidance?
I do. Yeah.
You do.
I don't. No.
I'm,
I switched it out for a dumber spell.
I'm gonna cast.
Well, then I guess you
guidance.
don't.
I'm gonna
I
cast-
don't have guidance,
I will
but I
be
do have a
casting
pet newt.
guidance. Caleb is casting
Caleb's
guidance.
got it.
Okay.
Oh,
Just wanna make
Caleb.
sure we all heard the first
Okay.
time she asked.
Natural 20, baby!
Oh,
Yeah, he's not-
29.
He's not lying. He's-
Okay, I feel better
He is
now.
telling 100% the truth. He is not Lord Goldfleece. He is a general of Lord Goldfleece's, and Goldfleece is along behind
And-
the large door.
And there's nothing behind the door that seems like it's gonna hurt us.
I mean, that you couldn't know from an insight check.
Let's
But-
go.
Alright, that's
Let's
fair, I
just go
guess.
for it.
Alright,
Going
let's
through.
go.
All right, so the door opens.
As long as the ends are ready for this.
The room is full with a fog. The fog begins to fade away, and sitting on a large dais is a sphinx.
Ah, I knew it.
More specifically, an androsphinx.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm
I
gonna
forgot
hold up
what
the
that
newt.
means.
An androsphinx is a
sacrifice.
male sphinx.
Okay. Aren't they like the worst ones?
Well, it depends on your perspective.
Like
They're usually
scary.
they're usually a little bit more aggressive.
Cool.
Makes
All right.
sense.
So he looks at you. He has the face of a wise old man. His mane around his face is starting to turn white. You can see that what was once gold is now more of a silver.
Interesting.
Hello. I am sorry for the subterfuge, but people of my kind are often mistreated.
I think you're cool shit.
Thank you.
Honestly, I think we're all very honored to have been part of this tournament that you put.
Well, to be completely honest, I called it in hopes of meeting you.
Uh-oh.
Us?
Us?
Yes,
Us
yes,
Okay.
you.
Okay.
John.
Okay.
We're that
Confused.
special?
Well, as you know, possibly, sphinxes have the gift of foresight. I have seen many futures, and all of them have something to do with you. I do not know which one will become the true future, but I hope that my intervention will guide you in some way.
How are you intervening?
Well, for one, in one future, Locknar was killed today. But
Oh, dang well, that's still pretty possible.
I'm sure he's fine now. You can let him go from the spell.
We'll catch him up later.
No,
I'm just
let
gonna
him
keep
out.
him there.
Let him
Just
out.
let him
I understand what's going on. I just,
It's
Yeah, he still
me.
can understand everything.
I'm just hissing at all of you fuckers.
Oh, well, don't let him out.
He's like squirmy and
Angry
weird.
squeaking.
Can't let him out now.
Yeah.
Let him out.
I'll
Well,
undo it.
He got better.
I know that the entry for the tournament said that you would receive a reward for winning. I have the ability to send you wherever you wish, or I can give you a certain magical item.
What's the item?
Animus
As
always,
a group or
always
individually?
one that is interested in magic.
It would be a group item, of course.
It would apply to all of you.
What if we waste it to go to Vasselheim?
No, we can literally sail to Vasselheim. We're fine.
But before we address this, I need to warn you. You've received warnings from the Five.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that?
The Five?
It is a cabal of like-minded individuals from many different walks of life. One is a human. One, a demon.
Oh my god.
Taking
One,
notes. Hold on.
a dragon.
Human dragon.
One, a nefarious scum of a beholder. And finally, a vampire lord in the making.
When you say in the making,
She has not yet achieved her full capabilities. I also...
Have we met any of these five?
I do not know. Their identities are clouded, even for one such as myself. I just know of their base characteristics. But their goal is to bring about a war that will allow them to build up enough tension, anger, regret, sorrow, sadness, in order to open gates to the 9 hells and bring demons to this plane.
Oh fuck.
Does
Do
that
you have a
Doesn't sound so
timeline?
bad.
Does that have anything to do with? Do you know people's pasts? Because that's also a question.
I have the gift of foresight. Not of
Not hindsight.
Did you foresight my past in the future or in the past? Like, did you foresight?
Well,
my
things from our
past?
past can't affect our future, so you would
I'll
still
be
be able
quite
to see
honest.
some things.
My
My
main.
good
I
friends.
know of some of your dealings.
Failure is always an option.
I also know that some of these people that you are running from, or that you have hidden from, are going to find you eventually. That's all I know.
Is there a
Does-
timeline for when they're trying to open
Question.
the gates to the
Most
9 hells?
futures that I have seen show that in a year's time, the world will be overrun.
Question.
Yes?
What do you know about this demon?
I know that she has infiltrated the world. And I know that she is trying to impersonate government officials. But other than that, I do not know.
And what makes the beholder so scummy?
Well, he has recently become the head of the clasp.
Oh. That's not good.
Can beholders take shape of like anything else, or do they stay like that?
Nope, they're just beholders. They're just giant meatballs.
So they just let that happen. Okay.
I also I have a question. It's mostly important for myself. Are my parents in these futures?
The Shadowfell was a cloud to me.
How was Locknar supposed to die today?
Damn it.
Well, his father was going to kill him.
How?
Well,
like from him running off on his own?
Many different outcomes. Him running off on his own, me not intervening.
Excuse me, Mr. Finks. There is one thing I've always wondered in my life.
You may call me Gold Fleece, Professor Zook.
Mr. Sphinx.
In my life, I had a very good friend. His name was Velshanar. Could you tell me what happened to him?
He concentrates for a second. His fate is beyond my reach, but the last I saw, he had entered the Shadowfell.
And how long ago was that?
45 years.
What are we supposed to do with these 5?
Well, become heroes.
Well, we're not very good. Well, at least 2 of us aren't very good at that, are we?
Scowl at answer.
I do know of these demons that have infested themselves in you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Know that even demons need the material plane to exist.
So, what's the first step?
Well, I know that one of them is in Western. And the beholder that runs the clasp is most likely in Amon.
We were planning on
But
leaving him on.
I would caution, if you move against one of them, the others will know. So, you must plan accordingly. And know that you will face fierce resistance. I have foreseen many futures. And only one you succeed.
Okay, never mind.
Only one.
Did when Velshanar, as Anzu was saying, when he went to the Shadow Plane, did he take anyone with him?
No.
Okay.
What of Tiamat? Is he involved at all?
Well, Tiamat is the mother of all evil chromatic dragons. If she is somehow involved, then things will get worse.
Well, what is this magical item that is going to help us?
I believe you are ready. So he gets up and he starts walking down this tunnel. You see his wings are like this beautiful, beautiful like feathered gold. Just, I mean, he's an awe-inspiring sight. And Braun, you start to remember those childhood stories of Gold Fleece, the patron of your species.
Mm-hmm.
and this very well may be him.
I thought it was still a tabaxi that was gold fleece.
That's
that was
what
what the story
I
was.
thought.
Okay,
An elf.
gotcha.
That
I
was what
wasn't
the
sure
story
if that was okay.
Sphinx is close, right?
But stories
Yeah.
change over centuries.
Right.
This is fucking insane, man.
I'm so.
I
We
wanna-
got a
All right.
Pegasus, a Sphinx.
I want to ask him so many
Crazy.
questions.
You know, the
He's not
beholder
your
and
pet.
the human.
Well, I understand that, but like we've met one, like we've seen them. You know what I mean?
Guys, like we've met like a sphinx.
That's
So
crazy.
cool. It's
Awesome.
like for reals.
Guys, he's gonna show us the magical.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys get to this chamber and you see this large arch. And then sitting next to it is this small sphere. And it's hovering slightly.
Should I touch it?
Oh,
No.
Let him.
Professor Zook, your history with orbs is not great.
Fair enough.
This is a globe stone. It
Arcana
splits into
Oh.
7 pieces. Those pieces will link together. You can hold them as you wish, and they will allow you to transport yourselves to each other. Or you can plant them into objects and have them teleport to you when you wish. Or you can plant them in locations, and you will be able to anchor that location to the other 6 stones, or so on. There is also one central stone that acts as the anchor to this plane. So technically it's 7 stones.
Okay.
If the anchor stone is moved to a different plane, the other stones become inactive until the anchor stone is returned to the plane that the others exist on.
Can you?
If one stone is anchored to, say, the Shadowfell, it will not work unless the anchor stone is also in that plane.
So we need to keep the anchor stone on us and plant the other stones.
No, plant the anchor stone, and we go to the anchor stone, wherever the anchor is. If the anchor is
Anchor
moved
does
somewhere
not-
else, ours don't matter.
The anchor does not work across planes, so if you
Mhm.
were in the Shadowfell and the anchor was in the material plane, you would not be able to teleport back.
Yes.
would we be able
The-
to teleport with them at all? I don't think so, right?
The shards only work if they are on the same plane as the anchor stone.
That makes sense. So we should bring the anchor with us if we're
Yes.
changing
and then
plans.
all of the other stones we can plant other places. The anchor stone we can use to move towards them.
But if the anchor stone were stay in the Shadowfell, and 5 of your 6 shards were in the prime material plane, and 1 shard was in the Shadowfell, the shard that is in the Shadowfell is the only one that will work.
I mean, there's a lot to think about in how we could strategically use this, and I think this is much more valuable than just being transported wherever we want right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Well, we do, Zygon.
That's insane. That's really helpful.
Well,
Nah,
I think
you right. You right.
I think we need it. I think the stone is definitely our option, and
We should take this.
yes.
Yes.
Now, there are secret passages underneath the Colosseum that will lead you about 5 miles out of town. You can then travel back to Iman, get your things, and then travel to Vasselheim,
We actually can just leave from here.
if that is what you wish. Locknar.
Locknar, you're not a newt, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, you're back.
Finally!
We actually took you out of it like 20 minutes ago, but
Locknar, I have spoken to Farum in Vasselheim. He awaits your arrival.
oh,
And take me too.
I cannot,
We
but
will.
your
We're on
friends
our way.
can.
And you're a punk ass bitch.
oh my god.
No. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Not.
In many other realities,
I was just a newt.
Locknar called me much worse things.
Is there any way we can contact you again, or is this a one-time? That's it.
If you want me, you can always write to the city. I am the governing body, after all.
We
Is
may.
there some sort of code word or something to get in contact with you?
No, but I will send you with my seal.
Can we leave a stone
That'll
here?
Yeah, are we on a plane right now?
If you so wish, you can.
Are you always going to be in this?
Not necessarily. Onoa is a very fragile place.
Well, I
think we should leave one
should-
here.
No, we probably shouldn't leave one here. If he's not going to always be here. Well, I
I guess
Would
we
I
could put
be
one
ab-
at the guild hall.
we're definitely we're gonna want to know more futures after we've become a little stronger going to Vasselheim.
To a certain
I'm
extent.
afraid that is impossible, young Animus.
What?
The fact that I have told you any sort of future is a violation of what we Sphinxes are supposed to do. But I saw no other way.
Would I ever be able to get in contact with you through maybe a sending spell? Or no?
Yes, you can.
I just thought I'd ask before I did that.
Well, I guess we take the stone then, and we split it to each of us gets one of the major stones. We'll take the anchor stone, put it in the bag of holding. We can use that whenever we want.
It won't work inside a bag of holding
Well,
either.
can I put it in there for holding?
If you put it in there, the other stones will not work.
But like if I put it in and then I take it back out to use later.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's what I want.
Bags of holding are pocket dimensions,
Yes.
which means if the anchor stone is in there, while it is in there, none of the other stones will work.
Yes. That's the intent. Would be like keep one.
Does knowing these futures change the outcome of these futures?
Telling them might.
We didn't get many intense details. We just have information to work off of now.
He's also not allowed to tell us that much of the future. He can only tell us so much without violating.
I have also contacted the head of the Platinum Dragon's Church in Vasselheim, Master Carteris. He awaits your arrival as well. He believes that he has a lead on the dragon that is pursuing you.
You've
dragon.
spoken of the
We have multiple.
the
things.
beholder, but what of the vampire and the dragon?
The vampire is still growing in power.
The vampire is growing in strength every day.
Do you know where?
I believe she is in Western.
Okay.
Do they fight each other for power?
No,
Or
it
are they
appears
in
that
an
they are
alliance?
working together.
Okay, so
Their
wait,
goal
Wait, so the
is the
human and the
same.
vampire are both in Western?
I'm taking notes. No.
The human is not.
Western.
Just
I
the
do
web.
not know of their
The
location.
holder is in a
I took bad notes.
Yeah.
I took bad notes.
I've got him. We don't have to worry about it too much.
Dragon, demon, and human is what we need.
Yeah.
Do we know where the dragon, demon, and human are? Just so we have.
Well, the
The platinum?
demon is government officials, right? So.
No, wait.
Yes.
No, I think it's the vampire.
No.
No, the dragon's a she, and she's.
The
Oh no,
demon
no. You said the
is a
demon. I'm
woman,
sorry.
And she
Okay.
is impersonating government officials.
Okay, just trying to get the notes straight. Okay.
Okay, and the human.
So the human and the dragon
I
were
do
not
not
sure.
know
about.
of his or her whereabouts. I don't even know who they are.
Okay. And then what about the dragon? You said that.
There's a lead.
Is that the
Wait,
one
what-
following us?
We have a lead.
Wait,
with
you
that
said
one.
Did you say the platinum dragon?
No, just the dragon.
The platinum dragon saves
the-
the
The Church of the Platinum Dragon in Vasselheim, the lead of the church, Master Carteris, has information that he believes will point you in the right direction of the dragon.
Well, I have a hunch my wife would be going there.
Well, I guess we all have a journey to make, and of course we need to get Locknar the fuck out of here as soon as possible. If his father is to try to kill him today.
Locknar, one more piece of advice. Your father has gone down a dark path. One day you might have to correct that mistake.
Surprised, but thank you.
I have one final question.
Of course.
Am I doomed to burn down a city?
Because I saw that one.
No, that was not you.
What?
What up?
Can I have any more information about that one?
I can only tell you that Zygon is not the one that burns down Singorn. If I
Why
give
did
you
you
any
think-
more, if I give you any more information, it could alter things.
Why
Do
do
I
you
know
think
who
you were
burned
going
down
to burn
Kamo?
down the forest?
But
I have
it's-
one question.
I don't know. I'd heard of a vision of me burning down places, so I was curious.
Yeah. If
What
we're
did
all
you-
asking questions, and I'll try to be not so intrusive about it, but do you know where I could find any information about what killed my mother?
There's a small village in the western portion of Vasselheim. It's home to one of the oldest wood elf tribes in recorded history. No one knows where the village is anymore, not even I. But it is in the forest.
Which forest? Singborn.
What was the one that we did in your one shot, Caleb?
Oh, the one north of Vasselheim, the Timberland, the Vesper Timberland.
Mhm.
So that's the one you gotta go to.
Thank you.
Of course. I do not know of the disease that ravaged your mother, but if they know something, they might tell you. And they're the oldest, so they might have seen it before.
Can I whisper a question in his ear that I don't
Oh
really
my
want to
God.
make?
Ooh,
He
I have one
cranes
more.
down.
I have one more, and it'll be my last.
Alright, this is a very intense moment. End of the chapter. We've got a lot of
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
information we
I'm
want.
sorry.
Alright, so I whisper in his ear to try to... I'm not really trying to hide it, but I don't really want them to hear it.
Well, of course we're going to try to hear it.
I know.
Can I perception
I'm
check?
definitely listening.
Now everybody's...
Ha!
I have a 23 passive perception.
I was told that there's someone in our group to watch out for. Is that not Saigon then?
No.
What up? Fuck everybody's preconceived notions. What's up?
Animus. The person to watch out for is you.
Oh shit.
Edge
And
Lord.
that, we will end tonight's session.
No, I had one more.
Yep.
You can ask
And
Jacob.
you can text
What of
me,
the
Brady.
poll? What of the poll?
It is a
One
nice,
future
shiny
we survive.
pole.
What of the poll?
In all the futures, the pole survives Zygon.
I'll rest easy then.
All right, everyone. I want to thank you so much for sticking with us through this super long session. I want to thank my players for having the patience to stick through. And guys, we've been playing for over a year now, and we just hit our first milestone. And I just want to say thank you so much for sticking with us. Thank you so much for believing in us. And we will come back bigger, better, faster, stronger when
New
Chapter
setup.
2 begins.
Let's go.